Part 5. Alright. Part 5. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Part 5 of mostly outside playthrough. Back at it again. Playing the Crate Dragon. Dash out of Zerka. Found the star map. And the Calo Nord. Right, so that's all taken care of. We're going to move on to Kashyyyk after we wrap up a couple of loose ends. Asta's mum. Companion in the game. Acid droid. Microphone? Hello? Yeah, there it is. Alright. So, spaceport. Ah, we got the pearl of a Crate Dragon. A lightsaber. Can't go wrong with that. It's pretty handy. I think we could have got 2 of them if we screwed over the guy that helped us take this thing down, but mostly light-sided playthrough, so we can't do that. Can't do that. That'd be inappropriate. It's fucking Gizka around the ship as well. It's ridiculous. We've also got ourselves a stowaway, right? And when... But when... Fucking... Got HK on board. I thought HK would be able to help us. I'll let it go. That means QQ. I thought that when we got HK on board, he'd be able to help translate for that stowaway, but... Let's see... What I want to put in here. Double the critical multiplier with the Crate Dragon Pearl. We can make it hit more consistently and increase the critical damage. Best chance to hit. I like it being more consistent to hit. I like having the stun properties. Pretty low DC. I wish I was better at mathematics. I could tell you what the answer is, but all these extra crystals won't go to waste. Bastila. Bastila doesn't need it. She's I can't remember what to do. I'm pretty sure it's just as simple as poisoning them, but what I like, is it?
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek.
I don't understand this. Trying to translate, but I don't even know what the fuck she's saying, man. I'm actually surprised that HK47 can't just translate this. Asking for help, he's just like, oh, I can't help you there, bro.
Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Tonki ba Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin.
That was a really convoluted way to get there. Got there at the end.
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kipuna, bonana kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Selima wanga kun... Kipuna. Kipuna.
Right. Okay.
Tonki ba non... Tonki ba non tontek.
The one that the Twi'lek's looking for on Dantooine. Sorry, I know that you guys probably can't read the text too well. I don't know how to solve that issue. I don't think it's a problem in the second KOTOR. It's going to be a problem. The resolution is going to be a problem. But I don't know. Alright, anyway.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba. Tonki ba. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's a fucking... Probably just kill those fucking things, they're annoying. Anyway, we managed to figure out what it is the hell fucking... saying, but... language. My bad. I'm so out of it.
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry. Yes, what's on your mind?
Why do we have these guys as companions?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you? Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Yes, sir. Anyway, I have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Is that it? Is that all he's got to say? Is that the end of Calf? Yeah, agreed. I doubt he can, sane. It's all over. Albar hasn't got anything interesting to say, Gianni.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? Tatooine is a filthy desert. Things such as this should not be fit for life at all. My skin itches just to be here. As you can see, it is a desert. Very little water, too much sand. This sort of place attracts too much of the seedier side of civilization. As to the particulars of this world itself, I can safely say it holds no interest for me. And I will be well pleased when we leave here and never return.
Fair enough.
Is there something else? Or may we hurry and do what we have to do here as quickly as possible? How may I be of assistance to
You're a
you,
real joy to
Padawan?
talk to, aren't you? Far out. Right, come on.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Cat girls, man.
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
I didn't realize cat girls had it so rough. Damn. That sucks.
Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be a... I do not know how... How may I be of assistance? What is it you... Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Right.
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
I will be back in a... Sorry about that. Alright. Had to get myself a coffee. I needed it. Oh my god. Righty.
I know that. I was using poetic license.
Poetic license.
But
Yeah, okay,
those
whatever,
Jedi,
honey.
they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them.
Sure.
Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Oh, these Jedi, man. What do you want me to tell you? Problematic.
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Non-humans get it real fucking bad in Star Wars, eh? I mean, glad humans get treated well. That's the main thing, right? I'm gonna say intolerance isn't limited to just one people.
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like
please. Keep that shit inside, alright? Use your inside voice. I don't need to sit here and listen to your languish about your victim complex, alright? No wonder you fell to the dark side.
I know. And I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways again.
Keep going on about how you suffered as a victim.
I thank you
sure.
for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem.
How ironic.
But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Lolbar doesn't have anything interesting to say. Sure, mission's got something.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griffin. I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining
They got
operations.
scammed, man.
Sorry I can't be more help,
scammed.
you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not really.
Okay.
Help me with anything? Kid. I want some clothes, damn it. Candrass, give me some drugs.
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it? Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Tatooine is one big desert with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you want to ask? Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else?
Drugs, please.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
That better? Can you hear me? One day I'll get it right. There you go. That'll fix it, won't it? That's the solution. No, it's fixed now. Ah. I hate that. Every time I switch off my computer, all my settings get reset. I gotta meddle with them. It's very annoying. One day I'll have this down packed. Anyway, can I have some more drugs, please, Canderous?
Hey, don't worry.
Oh, come on.
I think you've got enough there as it is.
Come on, man.
You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
A knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself.
Limits are made to be broken. Alright, you got some more stories? You want to tell us about how you destroyed a planet just for shits and giggles and good vibes?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Right. And what was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Why can't we get a Star Wars game where we do cool shit like that and play as a Mandalorian? Far out.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left.
Ah, well, all
really
good
don't
things
wanna
must
talk
come
about
to an
it.
end, huh?
I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Yeah, can I have some drugs, please?
Hey, don't worry. You've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload your... A real war if there anything else. Your choice.
Alright. HK, talk to me.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Sir, yes, sir.
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I caution you that this simulation will appear quite real. Are you ready to begin the training sequence, Master? Statement. Simulation initiating.
I think I've done this before. Oh. This, right. Oh my god, does the sun have to blind me? Yeah! Fuck, I need to increase the DPI like a metric shit ton. Woo! Crack shot. Alright. Give me the deep HK lore.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Uh-huh. Tell us more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
How come you don't know parts of your functionality? What the hell's wrong with you?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Oh, my nose is clogged. Can we fix him?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I am afraid I will protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with.
I'm feeling lucky.
It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Very, very weird.
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good.
Aha, done by me. Just playing with my clanker, my tin skin, oil guzzler, oil slurper.
I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master.
No, he might be the only clanker that I'm okay with. Tell us your history.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SizeTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties. Explanation. assumed that my previous owner was the corporation. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
Alright. Okay. This man.
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47...
Killed his previous master. Yeah, right.
Shutdown. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery.
Right.
The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Damn. Okay.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me. Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Oh, that's cap. That's bullshit. You're kidding, right? The best part of HK got deleted? Fuck off.
Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property.
Unreal.
Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
That's alright, bro. Being undervalued is, happens all the time. Anyway, this is the best clanker I've met all game.
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
I'm sure we can get there. Don't worry.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
That's alright. I forgive you.
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained.
Yeah,
for
right.
now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Oh shit, +2 to dexterity. Far out. HK's stacked now. It gets even better. Take him. And Bastila. Let's do it. Let's keep moving. We're done here on Tatooine, so we're just gonna sell everything. Now that we got all that talking out of the way. Who wants to sit there talking, listening to people talk about their life story, man? There's better things to do. What do you got to say? Oh, he plays Berserk. Of course it's gambling. It's designed to be like that. 75 credits for a game of Berserk. Bring it. Let's go. I accept your wager. Let's play. This is a good way to get the blood pumping. Maybe start crashing out. Let's have a look. Come on. Haha! This guy's not very good, is he? Or am I just getting lucky? About time I get lucky. I swear the AI screws me over every chance it gets. Yes. Oh, no, he's up. He's not offering more money. Forget about it. I'm only in this for the money. You're in it for the sport. I'm in it for the cash. Alright. I'm only in it for the money. What are these fatties doing, huh? I'm not scared of you. Just threatened to kill them. No. We will leave. Whatever you say.
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. I'd never have thought a tenderfoot like you could bring down.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Jedi. I can do anything, man.
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Jeez, buddy. Sorry I asked. What a fucking asshole.
You tell me. You've killed a dragon. Me, I just make do hunting desert raids. And there's not many of those even left. It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe
credits make the galaxy go round, mate.
But some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see. I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I have much to learn.
Yeah, right.
I want to learn how hunters like you find the big kills. Not that I'd survive hunting a dragon, but it would be a fine battle. I suppose I just need time and experience. I'll get better. That's my challenge. I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. Although I don't hold out much hope for you surviving, I heard how you gave in to the Gamorreans. You won't last long on this planet. You just aren't cut for it.
I killed the dragon, and I force persuaded the Gamorreans to leave me alone, mate. Trust me. The only reason the Gamorreans are alive is because I'm being a good guy this time. Next time they won't be so lucky. I'm gonna turn them into sides of bacon.
If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to...
Alright.
See you around. Good luck.
How about that indeed? Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Was he offering me 500 for the Great Dragon? Oh. Oh, that's that thing that I bought off that girl. This girl was at the front and I'm begging. Doesn't have anything. Do you have anything interesting? Carbine. No. Hasn't really got anything useful. It's alright. We'll just keep going. We'll go see Bastila's mum. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if there's anything special about that. Quest items is the holocron. No, nothing. Alright.
Kukumo no ba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolby kikiwana.
This is some kind of con. I didn't drop nothing. Keep your hands to yourself, slime ball. I'll take it. Piss off, tentacle head. The Geno Haradan say to come see Hulas on Manaan. Come alone or not at all. Yeah. I'll think about it. Alright, not the swoop. We're done with the swooping. Containers here. Alright, let's wrap this up.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do.
Yeah,
you
right.
were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living
Stop
well.
trauma dumping,
You think
bro,
I don't remember the
please.
fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Drama. I mean, it is a mum. Maybe show some respect. Don't be a complete twat, huh?
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past.
Honestly, she's such a bad Jedi, bro.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous. always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but
your treatments.
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done in that. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was.
I mean,
Stubborn.
Money fixes all problems.
So sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well now. You said you had important business. And you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Yeah.
You make her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Alright. What a nice little ending. A nice little way to conclude that little thing there. What's she got to say about it? She's going to be as emotionally unstable as ever.
How can I help? Yes. It brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have.
Wow.
Thank you for that.
Who would have thought confronting your trauma is a good way to get over it?
I thought it would be easier. Apparently I still have much to learn.
What a goober. Oh, she's always got something on her bloody mind. Hello.
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others.
Yeah.
Especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides,
the bond between
the
us,
events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, how come you keep resisting my undeniable charm?
I said we were brought together for our mission. Stop. No. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement. When
whoa, who said anything about romance?
I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction.
Mutual attraction?
The galaxy from Malak.
Excuse you? What the fuck is wrong with this chick, man? I've known you for like 5 minutes, man.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you'll have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things.
Imagine catching feelings in this day and age. Developing feelings. That's crazy, man.
The Council explained all this quite
Desensitize yourself, please. Keep it simple. I mean, I don't trust the Council. The Council's full of shit, if you ask me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own...
Oh yeah, it's all about you, eh? Man, she's full of it. She's full of herself, man. I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know. Yeah, based.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest.
No. It's not about you, honey.
Testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention.
Jedi Master? You're still a Padawan. You're gonna go straight from Padawan to Master. What? That's not how it works. You gotta be a Jedi Knight first, no? Man, this chick's full of it. I'm not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the council.
I'm not trusting the wisdom of the council.
You mustn't be so impatient.
You say impatient, I just call it being practical. Jedi Council stand over here. No wonder the Sith win in the end. Honestly. No wonder Palpatine takes over. Exactly. You're the one who thought this was an addition for our masterhood. Honestly, this chick's full of it.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride.
Do you reckon I could just use Force Persuade and tell her to shut the fuck up?
I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me
Sibao.
every turn.
Sibao. Oh my god. Anyway, it's fun to rage bait Bastila. It's probably one of the best parts of the game.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Remember your self-control. There is no emotion, there is only peace.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Secret Force ability unlocked. Force rage bait.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Alright. Let's keep moving. I don't know. Is there any droid equipment we can buy? I mean, I'm probably not going to use HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. As you did.
What's in our journal? What have we got? HK, Canderous. No. Alright. I reckon we'll buy some Gizka poison, and we'll head back to Dantooine to drop off the stowaway. And then I think we'll go to the Yavin 4 station and see if there's any good loot we can buy. I think that's it, we're pretty much done here. The Geno Haradan, aren't they a group of assassins? Excuse me. Am I Star Wars lore correct? Alright. Upgradable blaster rifle. I don't know if we need a blaster for HK. I think he's okay as it is. Immunity from mind affecting. We're not really versing any like I don't think we really need to worry about that. Buy a couple of poisons. We're not really fighting any like force users or anything like that, so it's pretty chill. Nah, the gauntlets we got it better, I think. I mean, what are we? Dueling shield's good. Mandalorian melee shield is good. Yeah, +2 strength, and our thing, and our belt's giving us +2 strength as well. We're okay. I want to give it to Bastila. She's really not worth it, bro, to be honest. So, what's her stats are like anyway? What's she got? Nah, man, her fucking dexterity needs to be higher. Sorry, strength needs to be higher.
What?
Alright, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Surely we don't get dark side points for poisoning these things. having vague memories we can do something else with them actually. I'll leave it alone for now. I reckon we'll get rid of it. That's what I think.
Mucho shakapa. Mucho shakapa. Mucho shakapa.
Alright. Musha Shakapaka. Where am I going? I'm going to... Bridge. The cockpit. Whatever you call this thing here. Alright. Galaxy map. We are off to... Dantooine. Sorry about that. Oh. There we go. And we're off. Arrivederci, Tatooine. Ciao, bello, ciao. I'm under attack. Bloody Sith. I'm a crack shot. Ah, come on. Oh, next one. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Where are you? Too good. See ya. Alright. Sorry about that. I'll get this fixed in a sec. Alright. We are. Sorry, something's wrong. Ah, there we go. Alright. Just gotta make sure my recording's running in the background. Alright, let's get this chick off the ship. Move on to the next problem. Lord knows there's plenty of them, right?
Kukuno no ba muli. Chi gratulo da pograshi onion compa jintomo muchuba. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Jeduba the one ni dibobo.
Yeah, there's a kid hiding away on the ship. Her name's Sasha. Take her off my hands, she's annoying. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble for having kids on my ship, so best you just take her off my hands, huh?
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da pongwale ganduna gugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takum justach miki grabarmogo. Kachi ita
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Tong haitwam chichi jum lumpa.
Yeah, that's right. Go for it. That's it. Alright, good. That's one problem out of the way. That's one problem out of the way. Don't think really anything worth buying here. Okay, I'll say I can't bother taking a companion, I don't need them for anything. Alright. Let's see. He's got droid stuff. He's got Calrissian utility band. +1 awareness and immunity to critical hits. Meh. And the utility belt's gonna be good, maybe, if they're helping with HK. I haven't really been upgrading my skills, and it's a bit hard because I'm a Jedi Guardian. Skills are abysmal. Nah, we'll come back to that. When the Yavin 4 station gets more equipment. Every time you finish a planet, and since we finished Tatooine, it should have some better stuff. But yeah, far out. Not really anything exciting happening, at least not till I get to Kashyyyk. No, wrong way. When things will be a little bit more interesting, we can have some more fun. As you can imagine, Zolbar's going to have a lot of interesting interactions there, because, you know, he's a Wookiee, and that's where Wookiees are from. Skip that, hopefully we don't have to get ambushed on the way there. That'd be nice not to worry about that shit. Alright. Alright. Come on. Doors again? Come on, man. Who designed this shit? This place is just home to a merchant. Why not just have the merchant like immediately outside the door? Like immediately outside the ship. Alright. What do you got for sale? Level 3, immunity to mind affecting and poison. That's not bad. Plus 2 dexterity, plus 10 awareness. That's not bad. Gloves here with plus 3 dexterity. That's pretty good. Baragwin George shield. No, we'll hold for now. Bazak, he plays Bazak, right? He does play Bazak. Yo, you don't play for small amounts. 750 credits. Whoa, okay. Now we're talking. That's some serious cash. I bet. Bet. Bring it, homie. I'm gonna crash out if I lose, I'm not gonna lie. Let's play. Let's play. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. What to do is beat 19. Luck be a lady tonight. Come on. I'm gonna risk it. Ah, totally worth it. That's right. Come on. Come on. I'm getting excited. My heart's pounding with excitement, anticipation. The thrill of victory is just so tantalizing. Shit. May as well hit. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with this game, but I'm telling you, fucking AI cheats. The AI is a prolific cheater in this game. Prolific. Could just tie the set. Play it safe and tie the set. Come on. Oh shit. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on. Now it's just a game of chance. Come on. Fuck! Alright, come on. Gotta stand on a 19. Fuck. He's still got a card up his sleeve. I reckon he can win it. I have to stand on a 16. So you're playing blackjack. You don't hit on a fucking 16. Surely not. Fuck. Fuck me. Fucking hate this game. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Yeah, alright. Fuck you. I can do this. I can do this. No, it's just a setback. Just a setback. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking it's okay. Come on, it's just a setback. I need to make the money back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That is, he stood on a... Yeah, he stood on a 18. What a sucker. You're at such a disadvantage by going first. Because it means there's more of an opportunity for you to draw over 21. Because if you end your turn on anything higher than... Sorry. If you end your turn on anything higher than 20, then you lose. But the AI is never going to have that issue because it never goes first. Alright, that's 2 for us. Alright. Loki getting kind of lucky here. I'll put the card down, force him to use it, and I'll be out. See if we get lucky. That. Nah. Easy. Alright, let's see if we can. Alright, we want our money back. Now let's see if we can actually make some money. Come on. Yeah, hit me. Yeah, I'll hit on that. Oh yeah, that's it. It's the stuff. And he draws a perfect 20, sure. Stand on a 19. He'll probably get a 20, pull a 20 out of his ass, cause why not? Oh yeah, sure. $16. Nice. There was a 1 in 10 chance of that happening. That is actually unreal. What the fuck, man? I've gone over. Stand. If I lose, I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm gonna stop playing Berserk if I lose. I don't care anymore. I give up. How does he just keep pulling 20s out of his ass? What the fuck? I should have just quit after I won. I have this overwhelming need to win my money back. Truth be told. Fuck, I'm bad. I really can't say no. Alright. Nah. I need the money, come on. I'm actually descending into madness dealing with this shit. I swear, man, the AI is cheating. I fucking swear it's cheating, bro. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm low-key about to hit OF4. Fuck this shit, bro. Unreal. When they remaster this game, if they don't balance this fucking game mode, I'm actually gonna lose it. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Excuse me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Unreal. Anyway, I hope everyone else's night has been much better by comparison, because that was just fucking abysmal, man. Kashyyyk. Cutscenes look really fucking uncanny. Real early 2000s. So this game was made in 2003, man. That's fucking old. Jesus Christ. This game's old enough to drink. Still a banger though. Having visions now. Visions. Yeah, right. Kashyyyk. Home to one of the most annoying maps in Battlefront 2, straight up. I'm gonna say it right now. One giant forest. Because the Wookiees are too stupid to build anything nice. Oh, apologies, 1 second.
Helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Starforge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
You never know what you might find. To be honest, that probably means it's a good place to hide it, because if you didn't think much of this place, then it probably makes it the best place to try and hide it, you know? Alright. It looks like the Starforge was somewhere on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence.
That's alright.
No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yep. Alright. And... let's see, have you got...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Got anything you want to share with us? Huh?
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Seems pretty personal, your grievance with this Saul Karif guy.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I mean, not really, but I need B-roll for my videos, so sure.
It's just that I don't talk about it. Right? I told you about
See a
the
therapist, bro.
Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the
Elemental.
fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a
Doesn't that happen like bi-weekly?
Nothing to be safe there. But my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I mean,
are you sure about that?
But I have to pay him
Might
back
be a bit cathartic.
I have to. It's all I have left.
So this is where all the anger comes from.
Yes, I can't forgive Saul for this. He took everything from me, even my trust. I hope you can understand that.
What happened to your son? You said you had a son.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Sure, sounds good. What about you, Bastila?
How can I help?
The hot mess that you are. You look like you got something you want to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time.
No, this can't be good.
I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
This rage bait us some more.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
Oh, now she realizes. May have been.
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know.
My God. Your compliments need some work, I think.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn.
Taciturn.
I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else.
Yeah.
I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
It's ironic. Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Nah, nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. I don't even know what that means, stodgy. What the fuck is that?
That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Oh man, I reckon this romance was, you can tell this romance was written for gamers, man. Just fucking hell. We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't worry, you're alright.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Great idea. It's enough of that cringe shit. We've got more important things to worry about. Alright. Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I have heard of this world, Kashyyyk. It is a place of giant trees that have overgrown the entire world, blanketing it.
Why they give the cat girl a Russian accent?
Beautiful to behold at times, it can also be quite deadly. Many creatures and predators lurk in the leaves and branches. Some small, some undoubtedly quite large.
That makes sense.
I have heard that the bottom layers of the trees have never been seen by a living being who returned to tell of it, and that traveling there is certain death. I do not envy any who go there. It is most odd that Revan came here. In the vast canopy of one of these trees, we may find another piece of the star map. I have heard of no indigenous race that inhabits this world, but I must profess my ignorance, since I have only heard its name in passing.
Yeah, right.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Got anything you want to say?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Oh, you got nothing?
Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
Alright. Zolba, this is your turf. What do you got to say? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. In the lore, I don't understand why they like having Wookiees as slaves. Oh yeah, free grenades. Keep giving me grenades, Fatso. Grenades, please. Can I have another grenade, please? Just giving me infinite grenades. Alright. Alright. Got a shit ton of grenades, can't complain with that. Let's see. Oh, you know what, fuck it, they're on my nerves. I'm just gonna poison the Gizka and move on. Alright, HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master.
Let's see if we are proficient
you
enough in repairing to restore some more memory.
I only ask that you be oh so very careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3.
Oh, hey, we did it.
Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
Oh, good.
Observation. It does seem
Seems like
that
you've been
way,
around,
does it
huh?
not? I can still remember all the glittering lights of Coruscant. Very pretty. Can we go back there, Master? I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Oh, yeah.
Observation. I rather liked the human myself. For a meatbag, his priorities were in the right place. I felt most useful. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me,
with assassination protocols. Very nice.
Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will. Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation.
It just goes out of his way to kill people.
Far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Oh, I can't imagine why I'd want to do something like that.
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there. Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
Unreal.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
Of course. Oh, excuse me.
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance. Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs that will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Oh hey, +2 defense. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Loki's shaping up to be a pretty good companion. Candace.
Yeah, what do you want? It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore.
Oh, that's very helpful.
But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world.
You like the Wookiees, huh?
The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask?
Yeah, okay, interesting. Do you reckon there's a need for like lumber and all that in Star Wars? They mainly use metal.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Yeah, sure. There's still more of these Gizka things. I'm gonna need some more poison. Hello, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Anything you want to say?
Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't be more
Apparently they
help,
enslave them all the
Is
time.
there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, like I was saying before, I don't really understand why you wanted to keep Wookiees as slaves or why they're prized slaves. I mean, the caloric maintenance would be insane, and that's notwithstanding the smell. And they'd probably need to shit everywhere. Nah, man. As much as I don't like them, clankers would make much better slaves by comparison. You know, just putting that out there.
Don't worry.
Okay, you're not going to say anything?
Okay.
Cool. Alright. More Gizka. I don't have enough. That's everyone. Alright. We will take Zalbar. And we take mission. I don't know if we take mission. I haven't used mission in a long time. Not sure if we should take her. Yeah, we'll take her. Actually, no, we'll take Juhani. No, we'll use Juhani. We'll take mission. Why not? Don't know. Oh, I am playing on hard actually, so I might get stomped if I don't play this properly. Let's have a look. Nice outfit. Oh my god, again with this docking fee bullshit. I don't think I need to pay the docking fee. Haha. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. Yeah, for some reason we could speak Wookiee. Alright.
Huh?
I can finally put some clothes. Oh, excuse me. We're not gonna bother with stealth. Who gives a shit about stealth, man? Stealth's useless. Have a lot. Skills. I'm not really bothering with stealth. Maybe. You know, I said that, but maybe. Maybe we do worry about it. She does get sneak attack. I just haven't really found a good use for it in this game, that's all. To hit better with blaster pistols. Alright, same again. Wanted to be good with computers. Again. More of the same. I haven't used this since the one part when we got Zolbar on Taris. I mean, I'll try and use it because I think it's thematic, but I'm not going to lie. If she's underperforming, which I think she will, I'm going to get rid of her straight away. Because I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so I really don't know why I'd want to waste my time with a companion who can't really contribute. Give her improved dual link. She's only going to be using a blaster. Zolbar, much better companion by comparison. That 20 strength and 20 constitution right out of the gate is pretty powerful. As you can imagine, he's a Wookiee, right? So, why you'd want to waste time giving him a bowcaster when, you know, while being cool, probably makes it more thematic just to have him just bash people's brains in, beyond me. We'll have him be more like a tank. I don't really... Oh, he gets uncanny dodge as well because he's a scoundrel. How funny is that? He's technically a scoundrel. No, scout. No, apologies. It's a scout, not a scoundrel. My bad. Well, guess we'll give him 2-weapon fighting. Because I think there's a special double-bladed weapon out there specifically for Zolbar. Off memory. Alright. I'm going to say strength. Shane there's not really anything that he can use. As in there's not really any armor pieces or anything like that. That's a shame. But it is what it is. The Wookiee companion in KOTOR 2 is also very strong. I remember him being very strong. This conditioning, I missed conditioning, that's one I should be getting as well. There's a couple of Force enemies here. I wouldn't have to spend so much time upgrading companions if I actually took them with me regularly instead of relying on the same ones over and over again. But it's a bit hard not to because, surprise, surprise, companions that can use the Force are typically a lot stronger than companions that don't. You know, it's just the way that it is. Alright, I need to equip them with some better stuff. I think I've got stuff on other companions that they can use. Take that off. Shields. Or not, just keep it on, I guess. Sure, just keep it on. Don't take it off. No. You can put on some clothing. Actually, no, Calo Nord's battle armor. That's heavy armor. He can wear that. Sure, go for it. I'm gonna need to take that. Oh, I sold. No, I had light armor. I had good light armor, then I sold it. I remember now. I had good light armor, then I sold it. So what missions got is probably the only thing that I've got. Ugh. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Definitely overthinking it. Alright, we'll take that out of Calo Nord's. And we'll put it in the Republic mod armor. Alright, nah, I'm overthinking it. Game's not that complicated. Okay. I have plenty of money to buy better gear for everyone if I didn't blow it on Berserk, but I just can't help myself. I just can't fucking help myself, you know? I just get so excited sometimes. Alright.
Huh?
All I've got is energy shields for him. Reflex. Don't have a two-handed weapon. I'll give him 2 weapons. Alright. What do you got for me? Bug eyes. Alright. You haven't got anything useful to say? No worries.
Huh?
I just got a companion that knows security, so I don't have to break everything open for once.
Simple.
Simple indeed. For real though, who decides to bring a 14-year-old girl along to try and save the galaxy? That's the part I don't get. Right. Look how goofy that looks.
Sure.
Alright. Let's do it. I've seen this guy before, have I not? Ah, he's the hunter from Tatooine that helped us kill the Krayt Dragon. He's not welcome here. Oh. What are you doing here, Komad? You following me? He's not hunting us. He came here to Kashyyyk looking to hunt, but... Hey, Jax, you're back! Yeah, the cave. I know, the cave. Don't worry, no repeat of last night. No repeat of last night. How you doing, Jax? No repeat of last time. Alright. What are you doing to gain the trust of everyone here? There's a off-worlder down in the Shadowlands who's gained the respect of the Wookiees. Must be a real G, huh? Alright. See you later, Tentacle Head. Hold on. Zolbar's not prepared to be back here. Yeah, I'm doing well, bro. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I got the next couple of days off. I got an extra long weekend, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Which means I could focus on playing KOTOR. Been putting it off for so long. Anyway, why is this guy so anxious about being home? Wouldn't you be happy to return to your home planet? He is an exile from Kashyyyk. Why were you forced to leave home, Zolbar? His brother made deals with slavers. Oof. Surely someone can give this man some pants or something. Unbelievable. The one time you think it would be useful to have a Wookiee, and now he's saying he can't help us. Why didn't your father believe you when you told him that your brother was selling Wookiees to the slavers? Oh, he used his claws. That's a big no-no. Unbelievable. They all think he's a loony because he used his claws. Unbelievable. Things may have changed, Zolbar. Don't be so down, brother. Keep your head up, King. Your crown is slipping. Imagine for the next couple of hours just listening to that same soundbite over and over again as you try to talk to people. Fucking hell. Relax, buddy boy. We'll make it. All right. We will get through it. We will persevere, as we always do. Oh, what's this guy's deal?
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Is that a really fancy way of saying slave?
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand.
Sure.
I live to serve your needs.
Alright. Be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this.
Alright, let me guess. You want some money, right? Well, I'm out of cash. I blew it all on Berserk. I got nothing left to spare.
Enslave? I resent that.
Indebted employee is a really fancy way of saying slavery.
Left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know. It's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
Yeah, exactly.
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Martin. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Sure.
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Martin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote
is sus.
This is flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
I'm a Jedi. Jedis, they're busy saving the galaxy. They don't have time to keep track of a fucking debtor ledger.
Of course.
Let's see what you got. Alright, what do you got? Oh, excuse me. Alright, Oh, a +3 dexterity implant. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Said the man addicted to Berserk. Hey, look, you missed it before. I was gambling on Yavin, the guy there on the Yavin station. I kept losing money. I kept losing money, Jax. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself. The temptation was too real. It was just too real. Alright. Yeah. We got plenty of drugs as well. What's his name? Canderous is always more than happy to throw steroids my way, which is just fantastic. Can't complain. Oh. We don't need 4 of these ones. It's excessive. I don't like stealth fuel generators. We got anything actually worth some money? 500. Thermal detonator. Nah, big explosions are good. Keep that. Sell these basic blaster rifles that don't mean anything. Keep the sonic rifle. I don't really use it. I don't know about you guys. I'm really bad with managing inventory. I'm really bad with managing inventory and consumables. I'm I'm a bit of a hoarder, as you can probably tell by this massive list of stuff that I'm holding on to for basically no reason. I promise I'm going to figure out how to balance my inventory. Dark Jedi Robe, we don't need that. I swear to God, like, that's like perpetually something I've always struggled with no matter what game I'm playing. Like, think of something like Skyrim. Inventory is just absolutely stacked with crap. Even worse when I'm trying to do like a thief playthrough, steal everything that's not nailed to the floor. But I can't sell it. Because I just love holding on to stuff. It's so bad. Oh well. Anyway. That'll do. What's the journal entry say for this? If I ask this guy about his debt, is he going to tell me any more, or do I have to discover something else?
I think you better talk to Eli direct.
Nah, okay. Alright. We'll see if we can find something else. Zerka office. Can you imagine if they just let us sell Zolbar? Yeah, thank you, sir. I mean, Zolbar's a good companion, it's just, you know, like Jax is saying, I need to fund my Pazak addiction. A scientist.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
Zolbar's about to start
I'm sorry,
some shit.
I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
The Wookiee said you're full of shit. The Wookiee said, fuck you.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Unbelievable. Yeah, no. I didn't have anything to do with the slaves. I just continue to receive paychecks from the company that does it. That's all. How convenient. All the benefits with no guilt. Do you reckon Jedi's like guilt trip people? Like when they see people doing things that they don't like, they guilt trip them, make them feel bad. They take a moral high ground and just like. I wonder.
I'm just an employee. You'll have
I'm
to
just an
take
employee.
He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this.
Oh my god. I reckon if my work got investigated for malpractice, and they came up to me, and they were questioning me, and I put out that excuse, man, they just lock me up and throw away the key. Forget about it.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm always looking for trouble. Alright.
Farewell.
See ya. Alright. Come on. What do you got to say, mate? It's directing us murdered by slaves. I know, Zolbar, I know. Buying Wookiee slaves? No. But earning a Wookiee slave? That's different, that's okay. Yes, my Wookiee is very displeased. He fails to see the concern. We're a satisfied customer. No, he's not a slave. He's just pledged a life debt to me. There's a difference, alright? That means he's going to follow me around until he dies. That's different to me purchasing and buying him. Where there's a contractual obligation in that way, you know what I mean? Honestly, can you imagine? He commends us for organising a life debt with the Wookiee as opposed to relying on restraining orders. Unreal, yep. Oh Oh my god, he's scared. We should let him... Should we set Zolbar loose? Should we let Zolbar loose? I think he's upset. Oh no, I just work for the company. Blame the company, not me. It's always that corporate veil getting in the way, man. The Wookiee leadership is in agreement. It's an acceptable practice. You want to tell me... Already? You want to tell me about these arrangements? I give them guns in exchange for Wookiees. Unbelievable. Disgraziato. I don't believe it. What is the leader's name? Chunda. Zolbar knows Chunda. What's the matter, Zolbar? Ah, gee, sorry I asked. Relax, man. I'm through speaking with you. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Slavery. Unacceptable. We like Wookiees. If it was for people we don't like, different story. Look, there's one there. Have someone lying in a cage on the floor. That's surreal, man. Oh, I better make a save, actually. Oh.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? Oh. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off. Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
We're about to start a Twi'lek cat fight. Tentacles flying everywhere.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
I'll be honest, Mission, you're low-key kind of annoying. I would have done the same. I'm not a very good brother myself, I'll be honest. Sometimes my sister gives me the shits. But hey, it is what it is. Nah, I'm being rough, I love my sister, she's good.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems.
Griff's a gold digger.
It's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
And a scammer. He would pump crypto. Griff would be the kind of guy that pumps up crypto, pumping dumb schemes.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. As far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Hey, Grim Reaper 420. How you doing?
Brother-stealing home wrecker. I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Alright, so we gotta go back to Tatooine to find Griff. We just finished there. Let's have some fun on Kashyyyk first. See if bringing Mission along was worth the trouble.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies.
Oh, relax, 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 man, relax.
The rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo.
Bantha Poodoo, yeah.
Like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
He sounds like a loser, to be honest with you.
I just hope he's not.
But why not? Could be interesting. Yeah, I'm good, bro. And you got the drops on, bro. I got the drops on. Do I? I'll be honest with you, I'm really new to streaming. I got no idea what the hell that means. Do you get some kind of benefit or something for watching me? Is that what it is?
Hold here, Spacer.
Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way, man. Appreciate it. Legend.
Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I mean, I don't blame the Wookiees. You guys are assholes.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Yeah, you can get a mount for this game. Really? Right. Okay. A mount. Okay. Interesting. You must be talking about the Old Republic, right? Because this is Knights of the Old Republic. Let's drop Force Aura, full speed. Oh.
What?
Alright, let's keep moving. Damaged sentry droid. He's having a moment. I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe I will. Oh, thanks, bro. Hope you enjoy it. I'm new to streaming, so if you got any feedback, I'd love to hear it. Sorry about the text size, by the way. I can't. It's an issue with modding the game, right? It's an old game, and when I've blown it up into like 4K resolution from a monitor, and the text is like too small. I might have to experiment. I've got some spare time tomorrow, so I'll play around with it. I might make it smaller. But we'll see. I didn't mean to click into it. I don't even know what I said. Alright. Zolbar's not sure if he's going to be an asset or a liability here. Oh, we'll wait and see what happens. Oh, good, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Alright. We'll deal with it when the time comes, man. Otherwise, buckle up, buckaroo. We got things to do. I agree. You've taken up enough time. Alright, who's got the highest repair out of everyone here? Is it 12? So you got, what's his repair at? 9. Mission has 2. Alright, I got the highest repair. Alright. Yeah, we can repair the droid. We got plenty of parts. Reactivate the droid. Optimize weaponry. Optimize targeting systems. Activate shields. Engage in patrol mode. Bada bing. What's going on here?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
How do you mean? What happened to you?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious.
Ooh.
We had to put it down.
How good is this game, man? He put the Wookiee down. He's not happy about that. Nah, Grim Reaper, man. This is Oh, no. Nothing too much. We're just, what do we do? We're moving out to see what's going on in Kashyyyk. Nothing exciting. Nothing too exciting's happened, Jax. Just got someone else in the stream. We got, Grim Reaper. Does this make you mad? Rage bait Zolbar? Nah. Wookiee, please let me do the talking. You're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna find a peaceful solution. We're a Jedi, remember? We're diplomats, mediators, keepers of the peace and whatnot. Don't worry. Worst case scenario, we kill them and take their money so I can play Berserk. Please honor my request, Zolbar. Great, you can rip their arms off later.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Unbelievable.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection?
Yes, sir.
You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
I'm a Jedi. Request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world.
I think I should pull
yeah,
in
that's
some
right.
favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
See you later. Ah, another bowcaster. Cool. Let's pop quick. Here, need one of these. Did mission just stepped in a... Alright, let's go while we got the advantage. Quick.
What?
Yep. Come on. Too easy. Oh, I showed him the clip from yesterday. Oh man. Yeah, Reaper, check it out. Yesterday, got a big head. I couldn't remember how to deal with the dragon on Tatooine, so I was just like, oh yeah, no stress. I'll take it down easy. I'll just deal with it. Oh my god. I won a couple of Berserk games in a row, and my head got too big. I thought it was better than that. Don't worry, Jax. I wrote it down in my notes. I'm gonna include that in my video. Alright. Michael, that's what they're called. Whoa. Better level up. Gonna forget skills. Persuade I think is okay. I'll put one more point into treat injury. Powers. We need some good powers. I haven't got any real offensive ones. I've mainly got defensive ones because I'm not really speccing into wisdom or charisma. Force shield. Valor's a good one. I think I'll go Valor. It's a good power to have. Probably don't need to be buffing so much, but I am. Alright. Come on. I appreciate that grenades are OP in this game. So funny that basically every problem you've got can just be solved with a fragmentation grenade, no problems. Yeah, I know, how bad is it? Oh my god. I'm low-key kind of glad that I did that though, and I made myself look like an idiot, right? Because I'm going to make a YouTube video on this, like a little retrospective kind of thing. I wrote it down in my notes after I got off stream, I got to include that. I can't remember though. There is no way to take down the dragon unless you use Kandum's help, right? Like you need to use the mines. I think. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. But because it makes it seem like it's going to be a big bad boss battle, but all you do is actually just lure over a Bamford, fight a couple of you just fight a couple of sand people, and then that's it. Just call it a day. Yeah, gotta be done, of course. Alright. Jump. Alright. They're messing me up something fierce. Missing out on that nah, that defense bonus for Flurry's brutal. Alright. I think I'm slowly getting used to playing on the hard difficulty, because I was talking with Jax yesterday, and he tricked me into putting it on hard. Because I was saying, oh yeah, I'm playing on normal, it's not too bad. I mean, he tricked me into playing on hard. The question is, how did Revan and Malak get past the Krayt Dragon, or they reached Manaan depth? Yeah. I don't know. Because when you clear out the cave, Bastila like, oh, it's an artifact of the dark side. You did, Jax, you know it? Yeah, but with the star map, right, Bastila says that it's an artifact of the dark side. So was them finding it and uncovering it that created it? Because okay, so she says that the Krayt Dragon was lured there because it's an artifact of the dark side, and there's a concentration of dark force energy around there, right? So was them finding the star map what caused the dragon to go there? Because I think the dragon moved in afterwards. But as for the one on the Manaan depths, I can't remember how they would have got to that one. That would have been a pain in the... I'm not excited for that, by the way. I'm going to fall asleep trying to move around on the sea floor. I'm not excited. Oh, alright. I just opened the containers. I don't think I need to use the don't think I need to use the thing to get in there. Ah, look at that. More Sif. Oh, hold on. I better make a save here, just in case. No, new save. Okay. Alright. Darth Bandit only says that Revan and Malak already found their way long before the Sith Republic showed up.
Alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah, right. I mean, it'd be a bit hard to explain. Anyway. It's alright. Anyway, Zolbar, get in his face. Punch him. I think she can use concussion.
What?
They don't want the smoke. The Sith Assassins don't want the smoke. The Sith Assassins don't want the smoke. No, you don't want the smoke. The Sith Assassins don't want the smoke.
Yes?
At ease. Alright. More crystals. Love the crystals. And the energy shield. Can't say no. Yeah, they're not about that life. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. Malak gassed them up and they thought that they could take us on, man. Nah, nah. Alright. This leads to the Shadowlands, right? Oh no, this is where the chieftain is. Whoa, easy there. Zolbar, relax, man. Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax, relax. The Wookiees are getting out of hand, man. The Wookiees are getting out of hand. Someone tell the Wookiees to calm down. Zalbar, why is he saying you're tainted? You don't wash yourself or something? What's the situation, man? Talk to me. Oh, okay. Nameless and Dishonored. Mad Claw. Foulness. Oof. Taking us to Kunda. No, Chunda, that's his name. Alright. Let's talk to him. See if we can find a... We've got to take Zolbar. And I guess we'll take mission. We've come this far. May as well go the rest of the way. Oh no, we've got to take someone else. Because, what's his name's out now. Let's take... Juhani. Juhani? Yeah, let's take Juhani. At least for now. I think we should take another Jedi. Don't worry, we'll meet up with someone else in a sec. Oh. Relax, man. I think Zolbar's a bit unhappy about this slaver arrangement. Made deals with slavers. The truth will get out eventually. Okay, he's saying he's safe because he's gaslit his tribe into saying everything's gonna be okay. He's engaged in a misinformation campaign. Oh my god. What do you want? Why did you drag us here, Chunda? He wants to make an agreement with Zorba. He doesn't really give a shit about us. Sad. I am the main character, but whatever. He's keeping Zolbar as a hostage and giving us work to do. Oof. Wookie's gone mad. And he wants us to take care of him. It's posing a problem to the Wookiee slavery cycle, affecting the bottom line. We can't have that. Do your own dirty work. Oh, he's keeping Zolbar hostage unless we help him. Alright. He twisted my arm. We've got to keep Zolbar safe.
You can't do that! He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's cheating.
Oh my god, shut up, mission. I need Zolbar with me as a guide. Oh, he's trained the tribe to understand Galactic Basic. How good. He taught them Galactic Basic so that they'd be better slaves. Oh my god. Oh wow. You gotta give him credit. That's good hustle on his part. That's good hustle on his part. I respect the hustle. He's gonna lead the Wookiees forward by continuously selling them into slavery. You gotta respect the vision. Alright.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
That's right, mission. Don't worry. Alright. Alright. I found this out the other day, but apparently you can access the star map here like instantly if you come at the end of the game after you reach a certain threshold. I won't say too much. Which is kind of interesting. But I don't know why you want to come here last. You get a companion here, so you'd want to make this one of the first planets that you do. But it's nice to know that they thought about stuff like that. But like I said, I don't want to say too much. I'm being a bit vague on purpose because I don't want to spoil anything. In case anyone hasn't played this game. What's this? Holder of the laws. Hi. Nah, I'm not here to cause trouble, don't worry. I'm a Jedi, remember? Jedis are good people. Yeah, because you know how to access the star map, it asks you all those questions. Yeah, by the end of the game, things happen. I mean, it doesn't need to ask questions. He wants us to find someone for him. Do I keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. He doesn't believe me. No, the aliens following me around are following of their own free will, alright? The cat girl chose to follow me of her own volition. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm referring to, Jax. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Maybe I'm not describing it properly, but that's exactly it. Alright, let's see if we can find this Wookiee. Baka keep you well. Alright. I don't know why they couldn't just have him out in the open. I had to walk inside this house to find him. Could have just done it inside the what do you call it? It's done out here. Is there something else over here? Wish I could use my mini-map a bit better, but yeah. Wookiees, bro. Funny looking things are. They're so fun to play in Battlefront though. I would love playing as a Wookiee, like you know the reinforcement, for those of you that have played Battlefront 2. Playing as the Wookiee reinforcements is so fun, bro. You just go ape shit. Just hold down a choke. Just get the bowcaster out and just spray and pray. Now, for all its faults, Battlefront 2 definitely has its moments. I said it on stream the other day. Dice or nah, the dice ones. The dice ones. I have played the classic ones, but only just like against bots and all that stuff. I know you can play the classic ones online with the new remastered editions, but I also heard that there's lots of problems with those. But I picked up Battlefront 2 on sale for like $5 a couple of months ago and put about 60 hours into it since then. It's been pretty good, pretty fun. There's a very steep learning curve because and the idea good but totally imbalanced gameplay, no offense. Yeah, nah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, the yeah. Very steep learning curve because obviously the game's been out for almost 10 years, right? So plenty of people have been playing it and they know how to play the game well. Doing Affliction. Yeah, we'll give her Affliction, why not? Darkside Power didn't hurt anybody. Sorry, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, the game is dying, unfortunately. But there was a bit of a resurgence for a little bit, which was good. But, you know, all good things must come to an end. The game's not getting any updates. It's very imbalanced. Like you said, and no one's looking at it. No one cares about it anymore. So, you know, well, what do you? It's only natural. Yes. People are keeping it alive because it's the best we got. But the minute something else comes out, no games in Resistance era at all. Rarely can get in. Oh, oh, sorry. Oh, that's a shame. It'd be nice if more people played the classic. Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm getting confused again. No, you're right. You're still talking about the DICE ones. Yeah. Yeah. I understand why no one wants to play Rebellion, though, because the Rebellion is so underpowered compared to the Empire. The Empire's too strong. The Empire's too strong, man. The Empire's too strong. The Republic era is much better balanced. The Republic era is much better balanced. It's better to play as the I like playing as the Separatists because I like playing as Darth Maul and Count Dooku, but the Republic probably stronger. The Clone Commandos are very good. Clone Commandos, like a couple of clone commandos, especially on the cheat reinforcements on Thursdays. They have the cheat reinforcements. You get a couple of clone commandos. You can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? They just hold down a choke. It's easy. Alright. Be ready to fight. So I was talking on stream the other day to someone, and I suggested that maybe an Old Republic style dice game for Battlefront would be better. Because then, you know, there's a bit of creative liberty. They can kind of just do whatever. But, you know, Disney's got the rights. You know, you gotta argue about the law and all that shit. It gets very confusing, very annoying very quickly. But I think it'd be interesting to do something in the Old Republic, because then you've got plenty of excuses to have Jedi and Sith everywhere. Aerial Trooper rep side much better than Sis, and Arc Trooper charge. Oh, dude, nah, the charge shot pisses me off. You just get Morton tap from across the map. It's so annoying. I always hate, like, I hate stuff like that. I know what you mean. Very annoying. When I say that the Republic era is better balanced, that's still not saying a lot, is it? It's still not saying a lot. That didn't really do anything. Let's go. Right.
What is it?
Speeder. Oh, yeah. The vehicle. I hate using the vehicles. The vehicles are so. The vehicles. The speeder bikes are terrible. You're right. But even the tanks, they're so boring. Oh yeah, no. I found that whenever I would play Galactic Assault, there would always be cheaters in Galactic Assault. Not in Supremacy. Supremacy, I didn't run into any cheaters, but oh man, just. The vehicles are all over the place, and I was never any good at flying. I would get very disorientated when flying. I can't fly for shit. But yeah, it's a shame. But like I said, the game's not being supported anymore, so you know, no one's gonna give a shit. No one's gonna try and do anything about it. No one's gonna try and do anything about it. No one cares. I got no place here. Whoa, relax, relax. I'm a friend. Doesn't know about anything about a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands. Baka was a warrior. So he's like the Wookiee's version of Mandalore. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, same with me. Mainly Galactic Assault was where the problems were. Mainly Galactic Assault. Oh well, it is what it is. Do you reckon they'll make a Battlefront 3? I mean, they're busy with Battlefront 6 at the moment. Some of my friends played the beta and they said it was good and they recommended it, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I didn't really, I'll be honest, I didn't really understand all the, yeah, I hope they do too, but hopefully they do a good job. Yeah. No, I didn't really understand why everyone got upset back in the day when it came to, when everyone got upset with the Battlefront 2 monetization issues, but after playing the game I fully understand what exactly they were getting upset about. But fucking hell, man, honestly, yeah, I agree, Grim, it'd be awesome, but you know, when it comes to these things, it's all about the money, right? So it's all about the money. Like, these guys don't care about the money, so they're only going to do it if they got a pretty good idea that they'll make bank. And they'll probably do something similar like what they tried to do with Battlefront 2, where they'll just monetize it. And that's the only reason that I'm concerned about the Battlefront 6, right? My friends have played the beta and they said that it's good, but I just keep thinking, what are they going to do to try and make money out of the game? Because they're going to do something. They always do something to try and make money out of it. That's the way that these things go. Alright, one sec. Alright. Can I return to the Ebon Hawk? No? Alright, just keep going. That's not a bad idea though. I'm actually surprised that they don't already do that. But again, it's just they don't care about it. They don't want to touch it because the less the better, right? They want to keep costs low.
Your wish?
Yes?
The less work these guys have to do, the better. That's all they care about, just saving money.
Your wish?
I heard. I'm gonna click on.
That hurt, I bet.
Easy.
Sure.
Craft double sword. Well, hey. Yeah, you know who it is. You know who it is. It's time. It's time. You know who it is.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Do I have to fight you as well?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead kinrats. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Unk is washed. Unk is washed. He fought the Sith, but now he's washed. Ah. Yo, they're like Han Solo, only in it for the money. Sorry, Lethal, didn't see a comment before. You're right, exactly. They're only in it for the money. That's how it works. How you doing, Lethal? You having a good night? Or day, wherever you are. Not sure where you are. Better level up our companions. Need a little help we can get, especially from Mission. She's not that good. We'll get damage. Keep that. Oh, good, brother. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it. You got to think about adding. Yeah, sorry. I know. Yeah. So, just for context, I've got chat from YouTube open on one place. I got chat from Twitch on another. I've got free time tomorrow. I'm gonna get the overlays working properly so then I can see it all together. I know it sounds very disjointed, so sorry if it's a little confusing, guys. Yeah, I'm having a good night, man. Thanks for asking. But yeah, don't worry, Jax. I'm on it tomorrow. I got the day off from work, so that's exactly what I'm gonna be working on. Next time you come see it, I'm gonna have it all nice and working. It's gonna be all good. So apologies, boys. No, it's a good suggestion. I'm always looking for feedback. If you got it, lay it on me. I'm happy to hear it. Don't worry. We'll get there. Alright. Jedis are very mad, aren't they? Multiple attribute dependent. They're like monks from D&D. They just need to have stats and everything. Alright. Dueling. Hours. Oh wow, I didn't realize Plague was that powerful. Holy smokes, okay. DC of 100. Jeez Louise. Must be very costly though. Give her... Oh no, we'll give her Plague.
Huh?
What?
I'll swap out Mission probably for Jolie. And then we'll get what's it called? We'll get Mission back in when we wrap up this stuff on Kashyyyk.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Sure. Okay, Boomer. There's much you can tell me, Boomer. Lay it on me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. The days of glory are behind me.
I bet he stinks, bro.
Perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Do you know where I can find the star map?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Oh my god, relax. We're gonna deal with the Wookiees, alright? Relax. We'll get to the Wookiees. Please. You know what? Just get to the point, old man.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place. More so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Someone transplanted the trees.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Ankh is Black Malygos.
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are.
You played this game before, Lethal?
This place. They're not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire.
Now, what happened at Gamescom?
My garden
Jax, tell us. Did something interesting happen? You were stunned. What stunned you? Oh yes, no, I did see that. I was on Twitter. And I saw that. I love that they're still going with those games. I remember the old they're doing Dawn. What? Dawn of War 4? Are you serious? Sorry. Dawn of War 4. No. What? Sorry, I have to stop to have a look at that. Returning to Cronus? You're kidding. 4 playable factions, 4 campaigns, more than 70 missions, and lots of base building. So that's why they remastered the first one, right? Because now they're doing Dawn of War 4. The Blood Ravens have returned to Cronus. 8 years since Dawn of War 3. Fuck. Okay, now you're making me feel old. Now you're making me feel old. Okay, I can't see it here, but off the bat. So you're going to play as Space Marines. Oh, hold on, wait. Tell me that Gorguts is the leader of the Orcs. Tell me he plays Gorguts. Oh my god. I have to check that out. Sorry, I should get back to the game so you guys got something to watch. And fair enough, Lethal. KOTOR 2, I will say, is definitely the better game to play. I like the story of KOTOR 1 much more, but I like a lot of the changes that they made in KOTOR 2. Mechanicus, Necron, Orcs. So no Elder for Dawn of War. Oh my god. So I'm jumping. I've really got to get chat fixed. I'm jumping around too much. I'm probably confusing you poor guys. No Elder and Chaos DLC. Are you kidding me? But I respect that they're adding in Mechanicus. That'll be interesting. I've got 40k Mechanicus installed, but I never got around to playing it. I should get around to playing it because I hear nothing but good things about it. And I always thought the Mechanicus were cool as shit. So that's good. Bad memories about the Necrons though. Bad memories about the Necrons. Necrons are just too strong, man. Far out. Good things happening. Good things happening. Alright. He wants us to deal with some poachers. Oh yeah, no, you're right. They'll have Chaos in the game, and you'll probably fight Chaos in the campaign, but you're right. DLC. Ugh. See? Always trying to make money. Always trying to make money. Always trying to rip people off, because they know what the people want, and they want to charge you extra for it. Ah. Alright.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Alright, Ankh wants us to kill a bunch of people, and then he'll join us. Crazy. Oh. Now, as exciting as it is to hear that they're doing more stuff with Dawn of War, it's just a shame that, again, it's another one that's fallen victim to them just trying to make as much money as possible.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback. When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction. Playback. Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback. I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback. When he gets back, we'll...
Oh no, respect being excited. I'm excited just hearing it from you now. I've got to look into this. My brother and I used to play this game all the time after they know.
Malfunction. Playback. Playback.
When he...
Playback.
Eli, what are you...
Shutting down.
Off. Jeez Louise. My eyes. Come on, man. Alright. Far out. I should put my glasses on. Maybe that'll protect me from getting fucking flashbang. Someone Calo Nord drops his stuff in the cantina. Fucking nearly burnt out my retinas. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, I also saw the gameplay for the new Lego Batman. Like I said, I still can't believe that they're still making the Lego games, man. They're so good. That was so good to play as a kid. That was so fun. And they're doing like the Batman Arkham style combat for it. Of course, why not? Just why not? Lego Batman was really cool, the movies. Yeah, they said that they're going to incorporate something from every movie. I saw someone say something like that. That sounds actually really interesting. Nah, I respect it. The Lego Batman one was always my favorite. The Lego Batman one was always my favorite. Well, hopefully that works out well. But, you know, no pre-orders. We'll wait and see. Alright, we'll wait and see. I really should be putting my buffs down before I be doing this stuff. Let's try this, like... Sure.
I will be your doom!
Oh, look at us. Getting into it. Too good. Too good. Understandable, yeah. Alright. Slow down, I'm just not doing the same thing over and over again. I am. Seven Deadly Sins. Right, okay. That sounds interesting. I haven't played games like Genshin Impact before, but, you know, I'll be honest, I'll try anything once. Right. I mean, I did a much better job on trying to make caching a little bit more challenging, right? Because it's a, I mean, I don't really consider it an exploit, but I try not to rely on it too much. Another Call of Duty? Oh, come on. Call of Duty's washed. But I respect that on caching, you can't just return to the Ebon Hawk. On Tatooine, you could do it. And it just doesn't make the game challenging, because you can just, after you can get into one fight, you go back to the Ebon Hawk and then you heal up, and it just ruins the challenge. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it's not too bad. Just got to make sure that I apply my buffs and use my items properly, otherwise I'll be in a spot above her. Do I know who Alexander Volkanovski is? That's the MMA fighter, right? Lethal? Is that right? Yeah, he's the mixed martial artist. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his fights, but I haven't watched anything recently. I used to watch MMA all the time, as I love martial arts. But what about you, Lethal? You into martial arts? You into MMA, that kind of thing? I used to do a fair bit of boxing back in the day. I used to train for amateur boxing, but I made the mistake of pulling out to focus on my career. Yeah, featherweight champ. Haha, nice. Yeah. He knows. No, good. What? Yeah. So yeah, do you do martial arts? You a fan of martial arts? think my game just crashed. Thank God I saved, huh? My game just crashed. Sorry, bear with me a moment, just rebooting. Back to it. I'm super into UFC. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, fucking... Like, getting a staph infection's one thing, but like you get something a little bit more serious, like something to your like metatarsals like that just stacks up over time. No, hopefully, best of luck to you, bro. Hopefully get back into it. Get some rounds in, man. It's good for you. It's good to be doing that kind of stuff. I've always wanted to go back to boxing, but I'll be honest with you. I found that while I was training, I couldn't focus at work. Right? Sometimes I'd come into work like with a black eye or something like that, and where I was working, I was a little client facing. Like I'd have to like meet with clients and shit, and the bosses hated it because they didn't want to have me at the front. Show him my muscles. He wants to see my muscles. Jax reckons I'm beefy, but I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm really not. I'm really not. But yeah, I've always wanted to get back. I've dabbled a little bit in jiu-jitsu. I love it, man. I've only done a little bit, but if I was to go back and do martial arts, I'd probably get into jiu-jitsu. That was so fun. I know a few mates that do it as well, and they just got nothing but good things to say about it. You know, and obviously you've got the guys like Joe Rogan that just harp on about it. Nah, it's good for you. I think as a guy, specifically, sorry to maybe the one lady that'll ever watch this, but
yes,
no, like it's for guys specifically. I think it's good for you. It's good for your mental health. You know, you get to meet guys, have fun, and that's just not to mention the practical benefits of just knowing how to look after yourself. Yeah. No, I wasn't like the narrator from Fight Club at work. Remember, he beats himself up, and then he gets kept on the payroll. Nah. The worst part about it was like if I got a couple times I got a concussion, and then I'd have to go into work. And, like when I'm sitting in my cubicle, like trying to think, looking at spreadsheets, I'm just like, fucking hell. It wasn't a good combination, and what I started to notice is that sometimes like I would slur my words while I was like at work, and that's what I started saying to myself. Oh fuck, the brain damage is racking up. I've got to be careful. The brain damage is racking up because you can only take so many hits to the head before you fucking. It's like the NFL players. Too many blows to the head and like
Who are you? Another civil merchant like that coral
gonna mess with
slime
you,
up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't.
But you say semester. What are you? You at uni lethal?
So go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Oh my god.
Crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away.
Yeah.
As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away, and I've got...
Yeah, CT, 100%.
Right here.
Huge problem.
I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Yeah, well, because then... Yeah, nah. Software engineering. Hey! Software engineering. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm not smart enough to do software engineering, so if I got technical questions, I can come to you, huh? Nah, congratulations, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. I know a couple mates that do the software engineering. They've done well for themselves. If you work hard, you'll be alright. Keep up the good work. Wish you all the best. And Jax, to respond to your question about Prince of Persia, no, I didn't stream that one. Unfortunately. That was, I recorded that one at my old house before I bought this one. But going forward, every time I make a video, I'll be streaming the game beforehand. Because it'll give me something to do. Because you know what, I said to myself, if I'm going to be playing video games, I may as well see if I can play them with other people, so that way I'm not, you know, not so lonely all the time. When are we going to see Prince of Persia 2 and 3? I thought about doing videos on them, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. I might play them on stream, but maybe no videos. Oh, he's flipping the table. He's flipping the table. If there's demand, if I build up this streaming thing and people like to watch me play games, then I'll think about it. I'll keep you on mind. I owe it to you. Been showing up, been real supportive. I'll remember. Space Marine 2. I don't know if I can go back and play Space Marine 2. The video I made on that game was very... I better choose my words carefully. Okay. I made my video on Space Marine 2, and it was very divisive. Not a lot of people liked what I had to say about Space Marine 2. I'm sorry. If you go to my channel and you have a look at the video, yeah, I played the first one. Yeah, I love the first one. I thought it was great because that was around the time like I was really into Dawn of War, and it was so fun. The second one, the second one could have been better. I think it had potential. I just don't think it was all it was cracked up to be. I haven't played it recently, and I know that they've made substantial changes to it. I know that they've made substantial changes to it. So, to be fair, the game might be in a better place, but I played about 100 hours within the first couple of months that it was out, and I tried playing the game on the hardest difficulty, but it just wasn't fun. I felt the game was poorly balanced, right? Yeah, I think it has potential. I also have concerns about what the longevity of the game is, right? Because to me, the people that made the game, they're also really money hungry. So I'm not sure if they're gonna support it. I know they made lots of money, but I think they're gonna draw the line somewhere. Oh no, I agree. There's definitely things. No, I will say that it feels better to play than the first one, right? It feels better to play than the first one. It looks way better. I think that they kind of made the same mistakes that they made in the first one. Like the story was okay. I didn't mind it. But and them adding co-op was a good one as well. But I don't know. My Space Marine 2 video had a bit of divisive opinions. My main problem with it was just that I just felt like the game could have been way better balanced. And, you know, maybe it's different now, but I know that when they were hyping up all that swarm technology, it was fake. It was fake. And the missions, they just weren't very repeatable because the difficulty made the game kind of unfun to play. It was either too easy or it was too hard. And like I said, I haven't played the game for a long time, so maybe now it's better. You know what? That might actually be something that I have to do. I have to go back and play it and confirm whether or not it's any better. I was just a little disappointed. I thought it could have been better. I thought it had potential. Yeah, they haven't added any new classes, have they? Because like things like Librarian, Chaplain. Chaplain's definitely one they need to add. Imagine a Terminator as well. How good would that be? A Terminator. Run around in Terminator armor, that'd be good, but... But we'll see, alright? I'm gonna... Do I strike you as the kind of guy that would play Leandros? You take that back. Take that back. Don't say that. Don't say that. That is so rude.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've
But yeah, if any of you guys check out the video, let me know what you think. Don't be afraid to tell me. If I got something wrong, don't be afraid to tell me. We're all friends here. It's the only way I'm gonna get better. If it's stupid or you disagree, that's fine. We're all friends here. We're all about having fun.
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. Alright then, I'll set you up. First you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy.
Honestly, I've done too much talking. I don't really know what's going on.
Drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands and I'll pay you.
Am I gonna get dark side points for this?
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
What the hell? What did I just do? I've decided to harvest tack for a group. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, that's what he wants. No, that's wrong. Where is he?
Back again, Unless you business. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk? As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away, and I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. Is that old? As long as the sun. I mean, if I. Good.
But I did something wrong. I gotta mess with the emitters, right? That's it. I have to mess with the emitters. That's what he wants.
For the order!
I'm doing something wrong. You get to kill monkeys, which will scream every fucking second. I think I messed up. I want to. Yeah, no worries, Leaf. All good, brother. Just tell the chat what you're eating. I'm hungry. You're gonna make me hungry, man. Actually, fucking hell. I went for a run today. I'm fucking starving.
Simple.
Just a side quest. Alright. Yeah. No. Sorry. I spent too much time talking. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Jolie's probably not gonna be happy about killing these things. She's gonna set off the mines. Yeah, destroy the emitters, that's it. Hey. Actually, I think my character's got better demolition. I don't know why I'm asking Mission to do it. Does about those guys. Oh yeah, because he wants. Okay, because yeah, he just wants me to get rid of them. Because it says. You have decided to harvest tack for a group of Zerka poachers in the Shadowlands. The same group that Jolie wants removed. It is likely he won't be pleased. Jolie wants you to remove a group of poachers before he will help you. Speaking with the poachers, you have learned that a camp is protected from hostile creatures by sonic emitters. Each emitter is assigned a Zerka guard to watch over it. As he has enough guards, he would stay. It is possible to persuade or bribe the guards into helping shut down the protective field. Another one would be to try and convince the guards to leave, but that would likely require force manipulation. No worries. That's right, I'll just use the force manipulator. Now I've got the monkeys that are going to attack me all the time. Nah, stuffed up. Far out. Oh, excuse me.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander
let's get these guys to leave.
Stand.
Get this over with.
That's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. I couldn't have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home. I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blast no more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
That's rough, buddy. You want to leave. Make a break for it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh, what?
Just I'll make an example of you.
Whoops, my bad. Okay, wasn't meant to do that. Sorry.
Back again, I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both... Good. I'm not down here to direct...
I'm trying. I'm only human. Jax, I'm only human. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
What do you want? I don't want to get on the... I'm not here because... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. I don't know how it works, really. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could... Enough of those emitters go down.
Alright.
What do you
there we
want?
go.
I don't want to get on the commander's bad side.
That's really in disguise. Hey. Don't be calling me no tentacle head, alright? Don't be calling me no tentacle head, Lethal. Alright? I am a flesh and blood human, alright? As pure as they come. 100% organic. Grade A human.
What do you want to know about that?
Alright?
It's
Guys,
just one of 5.
that's the reason why I got the dark side points there, right? That's the reason why I made that guy run off and he died, because I'm human, right? And to be human is to make mistakes, all right? So that's unequivocal proof right there, all right?
I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those
All right, don't worry.
What do you want? I don't want to get... What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here. Enough of those
None of these guys like being here. Crazy. There we go. Got there in the end. Exactly. We're only human. That's why we're allowed to make mistakes. No one else is allowed to make mistakes. Oh shh! Look at that!
Run!
And now we gotta deal with it. Fuck. Right? No? I'm now gonna deal with all the monkeys, right? The monkeys are gonna keep bothering me, aren't they? Whoops. My mistake. Damn it. Anyway, Lethal, what'd you get to eat?
Didn't work.
Oh well, at least we get the XP from killing all these guys, right? We're actually maxing. We're actually mid-maxing. That's where we need Jolie, right? Worries. Alright, I remember what to do now. Patties of ground beef. Oh, hey, straight fire, straight fire. Is that you're protein maxing? Protein maxing. We're in with the ground beef. Nah, nice stuff, man. Oh, I gotta say that's the one thing I'm so happy about. No longer doing the training to fight seriously. Don't have to worry about the set diet. where you have the nutritionist come in and he weighs you, and he tells you exactly how many calories you're allowed to have every day. Oh man, I remember that. He would even prescribe the amount of oil I was allowed to use to cook. He'd be like, what do you get? 200 grams of lean beef and 15 grams of coconut oil to cook it in. Mate, I don't miss those days at all. Every morning it was the same thing. It was 150 grams of berries, 100 millimeters of egg whites, and 1 egg yolk. Insane. I need your trainer. Oh no. That was all paid for by the gym. I was very lucky that the gym will organise that. Because I was training to fight for the gym. But you know what? I would say, Voda, it's not even actually that hard. Right? Because there's so much information available out there. And there's so many what do you call it? There's so many good resources available. There's a lot of good YouTubers and all that are available. I think that really, with a bit of research, you could probably just like prepare your own. As long as you're hitting your macros, it should be all good. Because it's easy to calculate how much like protein, like maintenance, like it's easy to work out what your maintenance calories are, and it's easy to work out roughly how much protein you should be getting. So it's not bad. But it's a commitment, you know, it's a commitment. But the result, the results are worth it. The results are worth it, man.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you.
Sorry, excuse me.
Spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Alrighty.
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a lot of good resources out there with a bit of research. If you can do, like, I'm not to like shit on nutritionists and personal trainers and all that stuff, but if you can do software engineering degree, piece of piss by comparison, man. Piece of piss by comparison. The main thing is consistency and not overdoing it by eating like calorically dense fatty foods or like stuff with shit tons of sugar in it. It's too easy to fall victim to that kind of stuff. Wisdom. Yeah, 100%. Nah, it's easy. It's all up here. The battle's up there in the grey. You can do it, bro. Trust me. If someone like me can do it, anyone can do it. Trust me. Alright. Keep your head up, King. Don't let that crown fall off. Well, I suppose we can give him some dark side powers because he's gonna. I think we'll go Terror. I want to give him full speed. No. I don't know what powers I want to give him. Maybe I'll give him fear. I'll give him fear, why not? He's gonna get plenty of force powers as a consular. And this isn't the dark side playthrough, so I can't play around with dark side powers. So I may as well mix it up a little bit. Toughness. Have you ever been to the Star Wars Celebration? No, I haven't. What's that? I've only recently got back into Star Wars. Because for a long time, I don't know, I just kind of fell out of favor with it. I think after the last batch of movies, I was just kind of like, whatever. And then, you know, I fell into that loop of listening to all the YouTubers talking shit about it and everything like that, and just, nah, it wasn't good. But I don't know. I said to myself, you know what? I fell in love with Star Wars for a reason. And it's a point that I'm going to try and make in my video when I get around to it. Is that, what I want to weave in there, is the idea that, you know what? Star Wars isn't perfect. It's got good, it's got bad. But, no matter what happens, nothing can take away that first experience with it. That first experience you had with it. That won you over. For me, it was probably this game. Like, I remember this was probably one of my first exposures to Star Wars, because my parents wouldn't let me watch the movies. Not that I would have really understood them because I was too young, but nah, it's good. It's good. Alright, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how bad. Doesn't matter how bad the new stuff is. Alright, there's good Star Wars and there's bad Star Wars, and it is what it is. You just can't get caught up in hating it, otherwise you stop yourself from enjoying it for no reason. You know what I mean? Alright. Stasis. Well, let me get level 12 force heal. So they have the Star Wars Celebration every few years. I think most of them take place in California. They go to London, and they went to Japan back in April. Right. How was it? I'll just quickly Google it now. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Right. Ah. You know what? If they do it in Japan again, I might go. Because I've been talking with my partner. I've been meaning to go to Japan with my partner. Because I hear nothing but great things about Japan, right? But we just bought a house, so I'm like trying to save up for it. But I reckon if they do it in Japan again, I might see if I can time it and go around the same time. My birthday's in April, so good as an excuse as any, right? And yeah, the VCR recording of a TV one with the occasional ads. I remember those. I remember those. Avelios. The old VCR tapes. They were good, man. They were good. I remember my parents had one of what are those really weird Batman ones? Batman and Robin. The one with Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy. I remember we had a recording of that one. I remember it because they had the Chicken Tonight ad that would play, and they had like, oh man, just ads were different. The world looked so much happier back then. Not now. Everyone's all sad now. Everyone's angry. Everyone's miserable. Yeah, I know. I remember even into when I started high school, I still had like an analog TV in my room with like the double, and we still had the DVD and VCR player. Like you could get the one that could handle both. I got thrashed, man. Oh my god. And you get the book. You get the book that had all the DVDs in there. You know what I'm talking about? The one that had all the plastic sleeves and you put all the DVDs in there. Man, that's ancient now. Kids these days have no idea. They got no idea. Oh man, that's bringing back memories. Blast from the past. One 300 65506. That's a throwback. That's a throwback. 1300 65506. Oh, that's classic. That's a classic. Yeah, I got a. That's where I first played. That's where I first played KOTOR. My grandfather. I don't know how he did it, but he like cracked. We got an original Xbox. I got a limited edition one. Actually, hold on. Bear with me. Show and tell. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. Show and tell. Show and tell for the stream. All original. All original. Limited edition. Cracked out the wazoo. I don't know how my grandfather did it, but he cracked it, and I've got so many fucking games on there, right? This is where I would play KOTOR. Right? What my parents used to do is they would take me down to like the Video Easy. Yeah, it was Video Easy. We had one like literally around the corner from my house. And yes, Video Easy, right? We'd go to Video Easy, and I'd pick. Yeah, no, thanks, bro. We'd go to Video Easy, and we'd rent the game, and then we'd bring it back. And then my grandfather would come over, and then he'd burn it onto the Xbox. I got so many games on there, man. So many good ones. I busted it out recently to play a bit of Ninja Gaiden. Fuck, that game kicked my ass. It still kicks my ass, but. Fuck, man. Look, I respect the way things are now because it's a lot more convenient and everything like that, but it's just not as memorable. Like even what you're telling me now, working with your dad, $10 an hour to get one. Fucking, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a boomer or anything like that, but kids these days kind of get stuff handed to them. I don't know. You just kind of whinge, complain, get a hold of mummy's credit card, buy Fortnite skins. Fuck, I don't know, man. Just. All over the place. But sorry, yeah, to go back to Lethal. Lethal, you said that it was a shit show. Part of it was just bad planning on our end, but they didn't do a good job of explaining where everything was. Oh yeah, getting that'd a thing like that'd be unreal. But I thought Japan normally does. Maybe it's because it's not specifically Japan, and it's more so the convention doing a bad job at that. That's not too good. But yeah, sorry to hear that, bro. But yeah, guys, Japan, just hear nothing but good things about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Velios, man. Oh my god. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. No, I can't I can't wait to give Japan a shot, man. Just go around, drink a shit ton of sake, go see the sumo wrestlers. I'm not up for driving around like the what do you call it? Doing the trip around the city with the what's it called? The go-karts. I can't do that. That's not me. I can't do that. I don't think that stuff's interesting. But yeah, there's just so many things there. There's just so many things there. Take a dual shield and there we go. Man, oh man. I gotta be honest with you guys. I won't even stream it for a little bit, but it's honestly so interesting to just have people have all these little tidbits, just meet so many different interesting people. It's that's good. I love it. Oh yeah, Fable. No, I respect that. Having your parents make you earn the money for it, it's good. It teaches you the responsibility.
Yes.
It's good stuff.
What?
My parents were a little bit like that, but I'll be honest, I was spoiled with the Xbox. They bought that for me when I was young, but after that, yeah, I had to buy consoles for myself. I had to buy the Xbox 360 for myself. That was pricey. Not gonna lie, did not have a good time in Central Tokyo. Way too many people and half of them aren't paying attention when they're walking, but Shinjuku at night was lit. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? So was it the locals, or was it the other tourists? Because I went to Europe not too long ago, right? Fuck, where am I going? I'm lost. I went to Europe not too long ago, and the worst part about Europe was the other tourists. Am I a British Mexican? Oh my god. Oh my god, look who it is. Am I a British Mexican? That's one of my co-workers. You little shit. You little shit. Behave, or I'll silence you.
Sure.
But yeah, when I was in Europe, right, the worst part about being in Europe was the tourists, and I won't say what types of tourists, alright, because I don't want to offend anyone. I'm Greek African. Oi, Yule. Watch it, Yule. Lavendi, please. I'm Hellenic, but I'm not that Hellenic, alright? I'm actually half Italian, if you must know. Alright? We're all friends here. Alright? At ease. Alright. Jolie, break this force field, man. Come on, make it easy for me.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, at least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Nah, man, Wookiees aren't capable of much. The Wookiees are pretty useless, man. If we're just being real.
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
A bit of everything thrown together. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be honest. I think most people of European descent can probably say that. Like, I'll be honest. No, what do you mean? The locals are rude as fuck? They actually... Oh my god. Really? Actually, no, that's understandable, the locals being rude, because they probably deal with tourists all the time. They're probably sick of them. Fucking hell. Because don't they have a reputation of being really polite and nice? Like, I mean, I know that has its limits, but far out.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see.
Damn.
There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk.
I met one of my countrymen there at a Mexican spot. Oh my god. One of my countrymen. Oh my god. Nah. Well, overall, I hope you had a good trip there.
Sure.
No place is ever perfect, but yeah. We went inside of Tetra Tokyo, but when we left, oh, that's nice. You know, I had the complete opposite experience in Italy, right? When I went there, in the main cities and all that, they were really nice. And the reason that they're really nice is because they want you to spend money, because they all rely on the jobs in tourism and stuff like that. Like, let's just get one thing straight, right? And I don't want to start anything, but you can definitely say this about Greece as well, is that all the guys there, they rely on the tourism, right? So they're really nice. They're really nice to everyone that comes. So in that way they can spend money and they get the repeat business and everything like that. But outside of the cities, right? I went to southern Italy. I went to like the rural villages where like my family's from. Mate, I tried speaking Italian and they looked at me and they just said, "Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?" And just get lost. Like, I shit you not. I went to a bar and I tried to order some food for me and my partner. The guy just looked at me. He's like the head of the restaurant. He just looked at me and then he just turned away and he just ignored me. They got no chill. The rural Italians have no chill. They don't care. Oof. Outdone by a Wookiee. He's no good, mate. He's washed. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. You're referring to Inglourious Bastards, aren't you? That's a movie, man. That's a great movie. Where's the bloody... Does he not... She doesn't have a shield. Take a stim. Oh. Come on. Sorry, I gotta spend like 30 seconds dedicated to buffing, or we're just gonna get smashed. Because unfortunately that's how these things work. Sure. Alright. Pop that one.
What?
Alright. You pop another grenade.
Yes.
Inglourious Bastards. Gorlami. Gorlami. I mean, that was overkill. Probably didn't need to do that much. But hey, a win's a win. Keep kicking my taskbar. Of course. Oh my god. Learning Italian at school. How good was that? Learning Italian at school. That was great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Learning Italian at school. I actually did really well with Italian at school, but I was kind of cheating, right? Because my school was around the corner from my grandparents' house, so I'd go I'll just go to Italy speaking bad Spanish. You might get by. You might get by. Because some dialects in Italy, they're all over the place. You know what? Actually, Avelios, where I'm from, where my family's from, they actually speak Greek there. They actually speak Greek. Seriously, Europe is just... Oh, Jeff's out of here because he needs his beauty sleep. Go on, get out of here, boomer. Get out of here, boomer. I'll see your ass on Monday. But yeah, fucking... Europe is just a bit hodgepodge of a little bit of everything, man. Everyone's a bit of a mongrel in Europe. Nah, Jeff's my co-worker. He's good. We work for the same company. He's a good guy. It's nice to be able to work somewhere nice where you got people that you can talk to. Because I've worked jobs where, mate, you just can't talk to anyone. Just can't talk to anyone. It's just terrible. Yeah, correct. Understanding a bit of Italian, like I could look at some Spanish words and I can make like a reasonable guess. But like even the way I can make a reasonable guess of what they mean. But even the way that the sentences are structured, they're all very similar. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of overlap for the Romance languages. That's it. The Romance languages. Oh my god. Anyway, what does he want? You want us to kill some Mandalorians? Say what? What do you mean, Jax? What are you talking about? No. Oh my god. No. What I mean to say, no. When we say mongrel, we're not trying to be. Oh my god. No, Jax, we're not trying to be rude. What we're trying to say, guys, sorry, there's someone in Twitch that's actually European, so we might be a bit inappropriate here. I'm already starting my first scandal. No, Jax, what I'm trying to say is that the Europeans, like, there's a lot of mixing. There's if I put in my DNA test, it would say I've got DNA from Greek, I've got DNA from Arabs, I've got DNA from Italians. Like there's a lot of, like genetically, there's a lot of mixing is what I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm being a little bit racist. Sorry if I'm being a little bit inappropriate. I don't mean to be inappropriate. Oh my god, Automod already. I don't even know what the hell this shit is. Oh my god, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. If I say something stupid, don't be afraid to tell me. Oh my god. Sorry. Mongrel isn't a bad term. Really, same with, yeah. Nah, no worries. All good, old Velios, man. Hey, have a good night, brother. You're the best, man. Love your stuff. Appreciate you coming past. Say hi. It's all good. We're all friends here. No one's trying to upset anyone. It's all good. In Australia, a lot of the words that we say them, they're nasty words, but we don't mean them like that. That's just the way we talk over here. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. We're all friends here. Now, what the hell does this guy? He wants us to help him because he's been a bit of a loser. So who is British Mexican? No, it's that they're saying I'm British Mexican. I'm not British Mexican. In one of my videos, it was the Space Marine one, someone said that I was British because of the way that I talk, which I don't agree with. Because apparently, the way that we speak English here, where I'm from in Australia, apparently we sound like Poms, but I don't understand why people say that. I'll have to ask someone from one of the eastern states why they think that. My co-worker says that I'm Mexican as a joke. He's just being mean. He's just messing around. It does got some resemblance. My bro. Alright. What's this guy doing? Get out of there.
What is
We're all good here. 75% Mexican? Oh no. You And I dated a girl once.
Yes?
And when I dated an Australian girl once, and I don't know, in my culture, inviting like your boyfriend or something like back to your home if you're a girl like wouldn't fly. But she invited me back to her house, and I met her parents, and I'd only met her like, I've only taken her out on one date. So for me it was very weird. And her dad asked if I was Mexican. I was so confused. I'm like, do people really think that? If they look at me and they think that I'm Mexican just because you got dark hair or something? That's crazy. No, I'm just walking around in a circle. Go. Where is it? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna repeat that story out loud, but that's funny. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm a bit tired. Oh, honestly, I think I'm really too small. I'm really too small for anyone to give a shit. But I'm gonna play it safe. It's funny though. All right. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. What am I looking for? Dangling vine. Better make a save before we do this. It's almost 12 AM. How do I feel? I'm a bit tired, right? I'll be honest, because I've been having so much fun staying up streaming. My sleep's fallen a bit to the wayside. I'm okay though, Jax. Thank you for asking. I might wrap it up soon though. I hate to wrap it up. So I hate to wrap it up though, because we're having fun. Hate to wrap it up though, but don't worry. It's all good. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Once I get the chat working, I'll probably jump on and I'll start streaming. And then I'll be streaming on Friday and on the weekend as well, because I got to finish recording so I can get started on my Dark Side playthrough, so I can get the recording for that as well. No, I hope everyone's having a good time though. I really appreciate your company, guys. It's really good. But yeah. And what do you mean you didn't know anything of Australia before the UFC? Mate, there's heaps of great stuff down here. We got kangaroos, we got Vegemite. Like Jax was saying last night, we got giant spiders. Remember the spiders, Jax? We got all kinds of great stuff down here. Whoa. are. That's right, there is one. You're looking at him apparently, Jax. Alright. Let us quickly spam all of our buffs. Alright. I better do this. Better pop it quickly. Take the bit back. Yep. Okay. She can take the battle stimulant. He can take it as well. Oh, no, maybe the clarity one. So that way so he gets his defense up. Because I don't really want to be in the fight. And Jolie can spam force powers. We'll go horror. And she can use plague. Because that one's not likely to be dodged. I don't really want to... Well, you got no choice but to engage in melee combat with this thing. What shield. Yeah, didn't like that. Alright. Time to lock in. Keep spamming horror. Stun. Beast force resisted. Ah, of course it is. There's no way to drop force resistance, is there? But even if it saves the DC, Jax, it still gets the penalties applied to it. Is that right? No, it failed. It failed the horror save. It failed the horror save right there. So it should be alright to pound it now. Because I think even if it's resistant, if it fails the DC, nah, see, it fails the DC, it's easy. Yeah, look at that, easy. Easy, look at that, easy. We did it, chat, easy. Damn straight. Yeah, I don't know why those bots keep popping up. I've got to figure out how to stop that. Like every hour or so, it's just like another bot. Get cheap viewers. Like, piss off, man. I'm not that desperate. Wildlife for many Americans used to be a deterrent for me, but not much anymore. Mate, Australians are chill. Australians are chill, alright? Arvelios could probably vouch for it when I say it. The Australian gene, right, is to make money and not have to work. We're chill people. Everyone's chill. We talk to each other like shit, but at the end of the day, we don't mean it. Because we're all friends here. Because you got lots of different people here. It's very multicultural. You got lots of different people here. You got people from all different types of no, I didn't need to do that. I'm making a mistake. You've got people from lots of different backgrounds around here. Like growing up, I had friends of all different types. Australians, Asians, an Indian. Like, there's so many different people. We'll come to that in a sec. Exactly, that Avelios is exactly right. That's exactly what we do. That's just how we talk to each other. Alright. Quickly do this. Get repair, so maybe we can do that stuff for HK. What's conditioning at? Probably conditioning. A little bit extra. A little bit extra health always helps. That's for powers. Definitely. Excuse me. Force shield. Stuff like that is always very handy. Oh yeah. But you can normally tell based on the tone, if someone says mate, what they mean. It's a very, very diverse, very versatile word. You could basically say anything. You mean anything when you say it. I think Gabriel and Glacius said y'all weren't very PC, but I don't really mean anything by it. He wasn't expecting it. Yeah, nah, that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're just very, just very. I don't know. Is it very, very abrupt? Is that the right way to describe it? Not afraid to say anything. Not afraid to say anything. And sometimes, yeah, it can just be a little confusing. But yeah, seriously. Like, you'll be hard pressed to find someone here. Like, if you need help or anything like that, you'd be hard pressed to find someone that wouldn't be willing to help you. You know, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. I grew up in the suburbs where I live, and it's fun. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. I wish I grew up in the country. Actually, grew up on a farm or a vineyard or something. That'd be alright.
Awaiting instruction. Greetings.
City's overrated. I hate the city. I hate being in the city. I'm glad I got my own place now, because driving into the city for work is just a pain in the ass. Hanging around in the city is no good. It's just expensive and it stinks.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Nah, it's good, man. It's good if you can do it.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed.
Country people are nice because they know that it's tough. It's always tough for them, right? So they're hardships like that. They really make you a better person, because the country people got to deal with a lot of shit. So I respect it. I don't think there's enough respect for our farmers and the people that work out there. Yeah, no, the vineyards are all, yeah. Especially where I am. I'm in South Australia. The vineyards are just, I swear, it's the only reason anyone comes here. I'll be real with you. It's the only reason anyone comes here. It's not for the Farmers Unionised coffee, I'll tell you that.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, American cities, right? If I think the cities here are annoying, I can only imagine what an American city's like. Massive. It's crazy, the scale of it. Now, the city where I am, it's not too big, it's not too bad, but even I can't stand it. I like it when it's nice and quiet. It's all good. Alright. Tell us about the star map, mate. Come on, let's wrap this up.
Star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Sure.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Farmers don't get a chance to. Farmers don't get a chance because yeah, it's based on the majority. Because people aren't capable of thinking about groups of people outside of themselves. That's just how it works, right? People that live in the city only think about people that live in the city. They don't think about the issues that affect others outside of that. It's just the way that it is.
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. I have been programmed with a very limited... Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I'm
ready for the questions, Jax. I'm ready for the questions. Alright.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron.
I don't care about any of this.
Answer will be given with...
Okay, I want to ask about...
Yes, I have found a star... Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map.
Let's do it.
Can be made ready.
Let's do it.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Let's do it.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against
I can
the
do
pattern
this.
in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
So, I know that... Oh, no. Yeah, I said that about the cave. This is different. If I mess up, you're gonna clip it again, aren't you? Alright. Okay. Based on my understanding, right? And I don't think I'm gonna gain dark side points. I don't think I'm gonna gain dark side points if I answer the question in a negative way, right? I would accuse Zolbar and trust Zolbar to say nothing because he's sworn me a life debt. Alright? That's what I would do.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory.
That's right.
Evaluation will continue.
That's right. That's right.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I reckon sacrifice the city to attack the enemy where they're weakest. That's what I would do. Because you can't do it all.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy
Exactly.
to their lost codes.
That's right.
Ultimate victory required the death of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Exactly. I'm a psychopath. It's very easy to disregard the feelings of others. The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Social engineering, right? If I make myself look good, I can remove the dissenters without having to use like a what's the word I'm looking for? Scrupulous tactics. We don't need to get the Gestapo out. I think that the psychopathic option, which is to make ourselves look better. Oh, actually, hold on. Or do I let the attack happen to shift the focus away? Hold on, I'm thinking about this a different way now. If I let the attack happen, I'm gonna go with number 3.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No. They do not see a threat.
It was
You have
let the attack.
Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false.
Yes.
Defense mode initiated.
Damn it. Shit. I'm so close. I was so close. Whatever. Do gain light side, dark side points. Oh shit. Oh sugar. What happened there?
Yes.
Sure.
Getting badly in a sec, I reckon. Who died? Died already. They step on the mine or something? He stepped on a mine. Quick. What do I want to do? I want to... I'm gonna need a last swap pack because you're gonna die. Can I use anything? I hate burning rubies.
Yes?
No, we got this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was because you're right, because you let the attack happen and then they have an enemy. They have something else to focus on instead of you. Whereas if you help them, they still focus on hating you. You're right. Nah, I was close, but nah. I just don't have that I just don't have that right I just don't have that right mindset.
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Silly Jedi. I know, silly Jedi. Helping people. See? Being a good Jedi. See, it's not always about helping people. Sometimes bad things happen. You know, like before, I accidentally killed that guy. My bad. Whoops. I'll make a note. I'll make a note when I get off stream to include that. Oh my god.
Well, well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we?
Yeah, I know. Unk is washed. He's not in a good way. Gotta fix him. You guys over on YouTube talking about riding motorcycles. Oh my god. I've always wanted to get on a motorcycle, but I'll be honest with you guys, too risky for me. I used to ride a bike a fair bit. I got scared because man, sometimes riding around on the roads it's too scary. Cause like what Leaf was saying, some drivers sometimes they just don't care. But that might be karma. That might be karma for all the bad driving that I've done.
Sure.
Oh. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna go. Yeah. Nah, that's good, man. My father-in-law, he rides. Oh, but that comes with the territory. That comes with the territory of riding the bike. But that's probably why it makes you feel better, because you flirt with danger a little bit. My father-in-law, he's got a Harley. He loves his Harleys. He rides around a fair bit. I respect it, man. I just don't think I've got the guts for it. Back the way we came. Oh, jeez. Shit, man. Lucky. It's something I've always wanted to do. I reckon maybe when I get a bit older, maybe once I got kids and I got people to give money to, maybe I'll just get into a motorcycle accident and just let them sort it out after I die or something. I don't know. But right now, I don't know. Too many responsibilities. But yeah, no, glad to hear it's okay. Sorry to hear about the accident though. Yeah, fuck. Honda Goldwig. Oh yeah. No, that's nice, man. It's got the compartments on there. No, that's good. Take it out. on the weekend for a nice ride. Ah, that's good, man.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh shit! He wants the smoke. He wants the smoke, but about to learn why that's a bad idea.
Yes.
If one Jedi's bad enough, imagine 3 of them.
Yes.
Just do Valor, all that shit. Battle with the walking carpets. Oh man. Stop throwing grenades at me, man. You got a death wish or something? Far out. Look how close we are. Oh my god. Exactly, he wants to smoke it. All we got is fire. Straight fire. What a bum. Exactly. Hasn't seen the free Jedi. Yeah, come on, man. Relax, relax, relax. At ease, soldier. Alright. At ease. I reckon this guy probably smells like shit as well. My nose is blocked right now, fortunately. But I tell you, man, Wookiees, they gotta smell. They gotta smell. You can't be that size and not smell. They would reek. Claiming ownership is a strong word. I would just say he's indebted to me. He's like a permanent intern, you know what I mean? We don't throw that S word around here. Slavery is a strong word. We don't use that word around here. Yeah, sometimes, especially in the city as well, the drivers weaving in and out can be a bit bad. But still, I still hold a respect for whoever's brave enough to get on the bike, even if sometimes the way they drive can be a bit dangerous. Because it takes courage. At least I think so. And to be fair, it does look pretty cool. Yeah, Ankh over here is washed. They got outmaneuvered by a Wookiee in political affairs. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Imagine being outsmarted by a Wookiee. I mean, he is a Wookiee, but, you know, these guys aren't that clever, are they?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose it for a moment.
Whoa!
Now, Freya?
Riding around in a t-shirt. What? No helmet and short sleeves. What the fuck? Dude. I said I respect it because it takes bravery, but that's another level. That's another level of stupid, man. Come on. You gotta take the necessary precautions to protect yourself. Surely. Dude. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe some people just aren't smart enough to detect danger. You know what I mean? Like they're just not smart enough to understand. Gotta do everything for these Wookiees, man. They can't sort themselves out. Maybe Zerka's got the right idea by selling him into slavery, you know what I mean? Wow, you really... Is that the same person who ran to the dragon? Yeah, Jax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been caught out. I've been caught out. Oh my god. I do sense danger. Thank you very much. Did you see before how I saved the game just before it crashed? I can sense danger. I can sense danger, okay? Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, like I mean if you're driving around the corner, like, but if it's like a prolonged trip, you want to be able to look after yourself. I mean it's for your own benefit, but the helmet, yeah, the helmet, the bare minimum. I mean look, a rash, like you know, broken bones, whatever, but you gotta protect your noggin. Gotta protect your noggin. Anyway, take this blade, man. Let's wrap it up. I'll tell you what, I reckon we'll finish up what's here to do on Kashyyyk, and then we'll call it a night. Yes. See, that's the best part about recording these playthroughs, Jax, right? Is that in real time we could see the progression. We could see the progression in real time. We could see me get smarter, make better decisions, get better at the game, and you know what? Maybe even develop as a person. You could say that I'm undergoing a character arc. I'm learning. We're getting better. Now let's do it. Game of Thrones Wookiee Edition. We're gonna overthrow the current power structure. Cannoli character arc. Literally. You know what? Everyone's got their own character arc. I just if I fail miserably, you're gonna clip it. Please do, please do. Because you know what? You know what the best part is that if I make a mistake, it makes great content either way. I'm gonna be a little tactical about it. But Cannoli Zuko arc. Oh man, Cannoli Zuko arc. Zuko's arc is goated, man. Actual best character arc. It's so good. Bro, Avatar: The Last Airbender slaps. Hey Jax, thanks for sticking around, man. Love having you around, brother. Have a good night. Take care. I'll see you next time, man. Always appreciate you coming past. Good stuff. See ya, Jax. Anyway, yes, boys. KOTOR time. We've covered so many different topics today, honestly. It's gone all over the place. Is this what streams are normally like? Maybe having TISM helps, because then we can just bounce around and keep things active, keep people interested, you know what I mean? Maybe that's what you need to do. Oh yeah, no, Avatar: The Last Bender slaps. I watched it with my partner I rewatched it with my partner maybe 6 months ago. Oh man, it's goated. It's just goated. All the characters are good. Zuko, Sokka, Aang's probably my least favorite. But that's not to say that Aang doesn't have like a good character arc or anything like that. But I think, yeah, Zuko's definitely number one. Easily the best character in the whole show. When he starts coming into his own. Yeah, a little bit of TISM helps. A little bit of TISM helps. You know, we're all on the spectrum. We're all on the spectrum, man. Some of us more so than others. And give me Destroy Droid. Oh, dude, so good. Firebenders are so good. 100%. Do you want to know a show recently? Because that's a good point, Abelios, where they just drag on forever. Succession. Have you guys seen Succession? That one actually surprisingly ends, and it feels like it is a good time for it to end. Because I felt like the last season, it rapidly changes. Like critical stuff happens and makes it rapidly change. And I felt like, you know, yeah, it was on the precipice of either dragging out too long or being okay. Walking Dead. Oh yeah, Walking Dead dragged on for way too long, man. Way too long. So washed. I just keep it going. But yeah, no, if you like, I'm not exactly sure what a comparison would be for Succession. Let me see what Google's got to say. There's got to be like one of my, like this. When I was watching this, like I was like yelling and screaming at the TV. People are comparing it to things like House of Cards. Billions. But yeah. That's one I recommend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Got two different perspectives here on Breaking Bad. Yeah, right. I thought Breaking Bad's pacing was okay. I think it was season 4. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think Breaking Bad was okay. I thought the pacing was okay. I haven't watched it in some bit. I've been meaning to watch Better Call Saul as well. That's another one that I get heaps of people telling me to watch. So many things to watch. There's not enough time, man. There's definitely good TV shows out there. Definitely good TV shows out there to be watched. Alright. Now, where are they? Oh, okay. Gotta disarm to flush them out. That's what I gotta do. Gotta disarm to flush them out. At ease. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. at these weak ass Mandalorians. There's no honor in this, bro. What are you doing? What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can kick their ass unarmed? Let me know what you say. Yes. Oh, okay. Jesus. Gonna hit like a fucking truck. You could name the lightsabers. I just got a bunch of them in inventory. Like, I know which one's which, man.
Sure.
Nah, definitely gonna get around to watching Better Call Saul. Definitely gonna get around to watching it. I hear nothing but good things about it. I'm just gonna quickly turn the heater off because I'm fucking overheating in here. Holy shit. I got my first gas bill the other day. I fucking nearly had a heart attack, man. Holy shit, is gas expensive. Or maybe I'm just using too much of it. Alright, he should be okay now. Be casting insanity on this guy. Take him out. Juhani. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, there we go.
Sure.
Yeah, nah. You're washed, you're washed. We got this, we got this, we got this. Get out of here, Mandalorian. Get out of here, Mandalorian. Yeah, nah. Definitely the worst part of Breaking Bad is the period after they got rid of Guts. Sorry, Gus, not Guts. Different series. Yeah, after they got rid of Gus. But it ended well. It ended well. You respect the ending for Breaking Bad. It ended very nicely. Alright. So it was to the south and the southwest. Heal up, would you? We should have some of the cheapest gas in the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you'd think that. You'd think that.
What?
You'd think that. But don't work like that. All of our stuff, sorry, all of our utilities are like privately owned, right? I'm not advocating for them to be publicly owned or anything like that, but they're all privately owned, so all those corporations, like, they fucking love to ream you, and you don't have much of a choice, like, you know what I mean? Like, you need the gas, so it is what it is. They take every opportunity they can to rip you off. And yeah, I see clips of Better Call Saul all the time on like YouTube and TikTok and shit. Jimmy's a master rage baiter, 100%.
Yes?
Master rage baiter. Black belt in rage baiting. Crazy. Alright, unequip your weapons. Please. Because these Mandalorians are fucking pussies and are only going to hit us if we...
What?
Yeah, come on. Bring it, bruh. Okay. I know, this is exciting stuff. Going through my inventory. Isn't this great? Come on, Boomer. Spam insanity, alright? Just... Unk is serious, bro. Is he immune to... Looks like he's immune to... No, that doesn't do nothing. Doesn't do as much damage as what I thought it would. That's a ciao bella ciao. We sell all the resources and purchase them back after being refined at a huge markup, pretty much. Tax those private industries and or take a percentage of mine resources to use in a country we don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, that's exactly it. The way that we handle the utilities here is not good. It's but it is what it is. You know, when I was younger and I was first learning about economics and finance and all that stuff, you know, privatization in theory sounds like a great idea because it would lead to an overall better efficiency, and going to improve the economy and all that stuff. You know, they're gonna be able to price it right and be able to get it into the hands of the people that need it. But when you get a bit older and you understand that pretty much the only thing a business cares about is profit, and it will literally say or do whatever to maintain that, then, you know. Whereas the government, in theory, is supposed to look after you, you know, without getting too deep or overcomplicating it. But it is what it is. This one. Only if you don't create monopolies and oligopolies. That's a word you don't hear. That's a word I don't hear. That's a video. That's a word I don't hear very much. Anyway, after midnight, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. So no worries. Abelios, thank you very much for stopping past, brother. Really appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. All right. Have a good night. Take care. I'll see you next time. All right. I think the reason it wasn't too big in the first few seasons that all they had. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. They dragged it on a little bit. Oh shit, I'm gonna gank the old man before he can do anything. Come on. Immune to that, that's fine. Yeah, him, he's worse. Yeah, no worries, bro. Ah, all good, all good.
What is it? What is it?
Sure. See what you got.
Ciao, ciao, ciao. Let's see you later. These Mandalorians are washed, bro. Didn't learn the lesson the first time, gotta kick their ass again. Unreal. Unreal. Getting beaten in the war, not good enough. Is that enough now? That's it. No, I just got something on him that I need to collect. Mandalorian heavy armor plus helmet. How good. Right, that should be it. I think we can go back to that Wookiee and keep him happy. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. Let's do it. So I better take some notes before I forget. What's the word I'm thinking of? The word I'm thinking of. What's the word? What's the word for Oh, I'll just put indifference for now. Sorry. I'm gonna go right back to it. All right. So I just had to take some notes. All right. What do you want, carpet? Wait, he's giving us free stuff. Woo! Didn't even have to extort him for it. Alright, and I believe that's everything down here, yeah? That's everything. That's everything. Alright, let's wrap this up. Nearly done. Nearly done. Like I said, I'm going to wrap up when we close off everything in Kashyyyk. I don't want that one full speed. Man, I'm telling you, I can't wait for can't wait for the Dark Side playthrough. Where am I sitting at? Mostly the light side. Good enough. It'll do. I can't sell those. I wasted them. I wasted my time with that. Wasted my time with that stuff. Alright. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Man, oh man. Whatever. Alright, I pissed off the stinking carpet. Who gives a shit? Try me, fatso. More specifically. Yeah. Take some of this, huh? Oh shit, grenade. Okay, that went in badly. Jolly's like a glass cannon right now. Use that. Where did that shit come from? They fucking ambushed me. Assholes. One of these.
I will be your doom.
So now we should stack that so we all take the same target. It's more efficient, I think, that way. Oh no, they're gonna kill him in a sec, so. And I can both use force jump to get over, yeah? Keep it simple. Ease pace. Sure. No, okay, they're gonna run over, sure. No worries. Use flurry, please. Yeah.
What?
And you use power attack, please.
What is it?
Easy. Sure. Honestly, having Jolie in the party as a consular reminds me why I normally play consular.
Sure.
They're too strong, man. They are too strong. They are just too strong. Like, I could be doing more to max some of this stuff, but nah, Consula's too strong. I reckon what I might do for the dark side playthrough is I might save all my levels. That'll make it interesting actually, because then that would mean that the early game's even harder, especially if I'm doing it on the hard difficulty. I'll just get out of here. I mean, there's a cutscene, but I'm not gonna switch my setup just to show it. Alright. Let's do it. Sort this shit out. These bloody Wookiees. Alright, let's see if we can handle this correctly. The Wookiee succession crisis. Yep, everyone's back. It's a fucking party. Yeah. Too heavy, you hairy heap. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, he's been almost sweet-talked into agreeing with slavery. That's unreal, man. Seriously. Yeah, work. Pacifist solution. Work together, please. We tried to have a peaceful resolution, but he made it difficult. So now, everyone has to fight, everyone has to die. We tried our best, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
You gonna do something, old man? Holy shit! Do something, Goober. Come on. Yeah, you don't like that too much, do you? Pussy, come on. Sure. No good. You bum. You're a bum. You're washed. Just killed his own son, but pretty chill about it, I guess. Oh, the carpets are making up. How good. Ain't that nice? No, we need Zolbar. Farad needs. Sorry, can't share him. He's with us, man. What a riveting conversation. This is just great. I'm trying to. There's a really emotional moment, but I'm here and it's just fucking. Yep. I'm such a nice guy. I mean, credits help. I got a berserk addiction that needs fuel. Sub-lethal. What did you miss? Well, we got the carpets all back together. We had a Wookiee succession crisis, and even though some people might beg to differ, I tried my best to find a peaceful solution to it. Thankfully, it ended in bloodshed, so we got to do something a little exciting, and we mopped the floor with them using Unk, the little boomer, Jolie. Just get it to spam the same force powers over and over again, easy. What do you mean you got real berserk cards? Bullshit. What? You can get them? That's crazy. I didn't know that. No way. No way. Fucking hell. As much as I love messing around with the game, it actually does my head in because the AI cheats so bad. Well, because hyperspace props, yeah, nice. Bro, listen, right? The dark side playthrough is so much more fun. It is so much more fun to be the villain than to be the good guy. You go and you hand credits out to everyone you see. You gotta say no to rewards. You know what I mean? But when you're the bad guy, right? When you're the bad guy, you take what you want when you want. You save a lot of money, stockpile cash, right? And you get to be so like comically sadistic. It's so funny. You know what I mean? And if you've played the game, you know what the game wants you to do at the end, right? It makes you commit to be the bad guy. It's so over the top. It's funny. It's funny. Anyway, now that that's all done, and we knew this was coming, but I'm gonna have to pack up soon. I'm gonna have to call it. Evil playthroughs are so fun, especially in Fallout. I know. You know, the only game where you really like Baldur's Gate 3, right? If like you really want to be evil, you can do it. But you really got to commit to it. You really got to commit to it. And I think, in a way, it's better to be evil in games like this. Because it's like, it's comical. Like, it's almost kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, someone asks you for help. Like, oh, sorry, can I have like $5? And like, you threaten to like blow their head off. Like, it's so over the top, it's ridiculous. But in Baldur's Gate 3, like the evil playthroughs are, I don't know, they're just maybe not as interesting because like they're taken seriously. Whereas like, you know, in like the evil playthroughs like this, you're almost like a mustache twirling villain. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. Maybe I'm not making much sense, but I've always found that the evil playthroughs in like these BioWare games, or even the like the Fallouts and all that stuff, are always very funny. They've always been very funny. What do I want? What do I want? More conditioning? Master Flurry. Yeah, exactly. Like, because really, like, no one acts like a villain. Like, no one acts like this IRL. So you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it. Gotta have fun with it. But yeah, unfortunately, it is getting pretty late. I said I was gonna get off at 11 o'clock actually, and it's 12:30 now. But honestly, I had so much fun having you guys around. It's nice to have someone to talk to when I do this. I'm glad we're not necessarily like got like huge traction or anything like that, but even a couple of eyeballs, it's very humbling. It's very nice to be surrounded by a couple of people and just having a good time and just chilling, you know. So yeah, just wanted to say thanks. As for have I played Fallout New Vegas? Abso-fucking-lutely I have. Great game. Good fun. Fantastic. I don't want to get caught up on too much on lamenting on how it was never finished and it could have been more than what it was, but nah, definitely a good game. Definitely a good game. I haven't played Fallout 1 or 2, but it's definitely one of the best Fallout games, that's for sure. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. As long as, hey, if I don't care if one person's watching, as long as they're enjoying themselves, and that's all I care about. That's the whole reason why I'm doing the YouTube stuff. I just want to try to entertain people. Because look, man, work's fucked, right? Sometimes I absolutely hate my job. And I don't get to do any interesting stuff. So just like one time I get to express myself and do something fun. So for me, it makes it all worthwhile. It's good stuff. But anyway, let's not get all what's the word for it? So let's get all soppy. It's all good. Alright, let's wrap up these last couple things, then I'll save and quit. And as always, like all the streams and stuff to save on the YouTube, so It's all there if you want to check it out. Bloody Wookiees, man. Nah, you're all good, bro. If you got to head off, just go for it. I'm not going to be doing anything exciting for the next couple of minutes. I'll probably finish up in about 5 or so. But yeah, nah, if you like the stuff, give us a subscribe, follow, whatever. You know what to do. Hope to see you again sometime. Other than that, look after yourself, take care, and yeah, take it easy. What the fuck are with these Wookiee names, bro? Fucking hell, I didn't even pronounce that. Wororazanor. The fuck? Take it easy, bro. Take care. Oh my god. This is so riveting. Just unbelievable. Jesus Christ. These Wookiees, man. These Wookiees. Nothing but trouble. I don't know how to handle this. What's more important, justice or giving them something to falsely believe in? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the option is. I don't know what the right call is. No. Yeah, I'm arguing with the carpets. Let's go. I need to know the truth. I need to know the truth. But your chieftain was a traitor, bro. Come on. What are you doing? I don't know if it was the right call, but that's what I would do. Gotta handle these things properly, man. Gotta handle these things properly. Deserving of reward. Now we're talking. You got Berserk cards? Oh. That doesn't sound too interesting. Credits also work. I haven't played Berserk in a little bit. I'm starting to itch a little bit. I haven't played Berserk lately. I'm itching for it. 1/3 of his estate. Not bad. Not bad. $400 credits, that's it. Come on, man. That's not enough. That's not enough. We need more than that. Alright. I think. That's borderline it, right? These Wookiees, man, honestly. Sure, boss. No worries. But give me your shit, though. Yeah, cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Alright. Man, this Wookiee soundtrack is fire. This looks a little bit like the what do you call it? Like the not Jawa, the what are they called? What are those little shits? Toilet. I'm having a mental blank. Can someone tell me what those little shits are from episode 6? I'm having an absolute mental breakdown at the moment. What the hell? What are they called? Ewoks. That's it. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking mental blank. Oh yeah, I like Star Wars. I'm a Star Wars fan. Their village looks like the Ewoks. The village on Endor. I wonder if they did that on purpose. You know, they made us go to like Tatooine and shit. There was no reason to send us to Tatooine, but they did anyway, because for some reason a whole bunch of interesting shit happens there. I don't think there's... No, I've already... Oh, hold on, wait. Was there something there? Nah, I've already looted those things, so probably not anything good. Doesn't matter. I'm walking into a wall. Yep. Alright. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much it for today. We've cleared Kashyyyk. We found the star map. That's planet number 2 finished. Next we'll be moving on to Manaan. And after that, Korriban. Had a bit of engagement today. It was good to have a few people to talk to. Much appreciated. If you missed anything, the live stream will be available on the YouTube. YouTube's linked on the Twitch, and if you're watching it on YouTube, then it's pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, I'm new to this streaming stuff. I know there's a few things that I've done wrong, and there's a few things that I haven't got right, but I've got the next couple of days off of work, so I'll be working on that, trying to get them sorted. So, yeah. Any feedback, much appreciated. Oh, what's good? Okay. Maybe we're not gonna finish this yet. What have we... we stepped in it now. We started this. Whoops. Well, we better see it through. We started the Wookiees to... Look at the Wookiees to rise up. Don't stand a chance, man. Honestly. No good, bro. This is what Jedis do, bro. This is what Jedis do. And I got nothing over here. It's all crap. It's all crap. Did I loot that? Yeah, I did. Alright. Kill all the slavers, man. Oh, that's nice to know. Alright, now, I can't believe I just said all the goodbyes and shit when I stayed on for another 30 seconds because there was blaster fire. What the fuck is Bastila doing? Fuck, lady.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off.
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what
Oh
you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Unreal. Alright. This is definitely it now. This is definitely it. This is enough. Fucking hell. I am so tired. Definitely sleeping in. That's for sure. But as always, anyway. That's it. Everyone, have a good night. Take care. As I said, if you missed anything, just check the YouTube channel. Live stream's going to be uploaded there. Give us a follow if you like the stuff. Yada yada. You know what to do. Wherever you are, have a good night. Have a good day. Take care. And I'll see you next time, alright? Ciao.